Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Yeah.
Hello, you lovely people out there. So you, um, this week's project, I'm just going through this one briefly. I won't do any rendering on this. I just want to explain a few things while still in the just chatting and just munching screen, sort of phase preparation munching phase, so to speak. It is 9:30 a.m. over here for me. So yeah, I'm still munching. I have been fighting with some Unity issues. I didn't go too well, so that means I need to do much more troubleshooting in the future for the version that I apparently need to be able to bring stuff like this into Beat Saber, because that relies on a version that is talking to some stuff in the background, which apparently is closing the moment it opens, so it can't communicate on my local web server host thing. I have no idea why this thing is connecting to the loopback IP, but apparently that's how this stuff is set up, especially for this version of Unity. It just doesn't want to. So yeah. And super annoying, or rather it can't, because the Unity package manager just closes the moment it opens. Weird stuff. But maybe I can solve this by installing another Unity software in the background sometime, whatever. Yeah, I've been doing some troubleshooting. So, oh wait, done. So, there we go. There we go. So now we are just chatting, and we are going to do something for our image. Good morning, Blue! Right, I wanted to do something. First off, this here looks awesome. Top-down horror game, apparently. And it's very cheap right now, but I'm not going to play it. I love the thing. Yeah, let's have a look. We are just preparing for shit. So here we go. And so like so, and also, oi, come on. So I think that looks amazing. I mean, look at this. It's this lovely pseudo, somewhat painterly graphic style. Some disturbing images. Some golfing with your friends and some lizards. Ain't that amazing? I know, right? Crunching koalas. Oh my god, those poor koalas. And acid wizard. Ooh. Looks so great. Okay, how do I? There. And there's more trailer shit for the game. I'm somewhat tempted. Just maybe a tiny bit tempted. Okay, well, what else did we have? That looks totally accurate battle simulator. Nah, boring. Code Vein, boring. Days Gone, boring. Okay, all boring. Actually, I just wanted to start the there launch. Loading. Connect. What do you mean yes but no? It looks cute. I mean, it's not even like first person stuff. It's just there. It's awesome. Or it could be awesome, maybe. Oh, okay. Fair. Do you want to stay a Mewtwo or do you want to become an Eevee again? No, wait, that's not a Mewtwo, that's a Mew. You know, with the I'm pretty sure that Souls-like games are very, very interesting. But they are not particularly interesting for me. So they're just yeah, it's a Souls game, looks nice, and that's it. So, also I don't have the endurance to actually play long games anymore. Remember I keep talking about Tales of Arise that is still laying around here in my room, flat, somewhere. I haven't touched it since I first mentioned I have it, and I need to play it, because if I don't, then I can't play or buy another game, because it would be a waste of money. Yeah. Have a star or 4. There, let me help you. Did I like... Oh wow, I pushed myself out of there immediately. That was interesting. Your own anime cutie? Okay. Oh yeah, I do like the somewhat pseudo-realistic anime style of Code Vein. Yes. It's only about paying for games that I don't want to do. Because I'm burned child. Because as I mentioned yesterday, I was also swinging a bat around because I paid for After the Fall, which is a virtual reality pew pew game that you essentially can only play in co-op, at least the higher difficulties, and it was like 35 euros. And I played through the game on my own because the people that I bought this for have not been playing it. Because why would you, as a streamer, play something that is co-op and essentially it doesn't have a story mode? Just for funsies? No. So yeah, that was a bummer. I mean, I did play through all the levels at least once, but it's meant to be played in co-op. I think the only game that I I actually bought and played a lot back in the day, like back in the day when Windows 98, 89, 98 was still awesome, was Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, the add-on for Diablo 2. That one I played for a year or two with some friends. And I think that's about it. Yeah, so and all the other games were just like, yeah, if you buy that game, we can play together. Okay, I'm going to buy that game. I don't want to play anymore. What? Can try. Thing is that I may have to go to bed early again, or early for a weekend, because I am visiting my grandmother on Sunday, probably, unless they are getting weird again. But sure. All this troubleshooting the Unity made me hungry. Naturally, because I missed my breakfast times. I don't know if you've been there. The Unity struggles I had yesterday at the end of the stream, they were real, and it is because a background program that Unity needs in order to function, or this version in particular needs to function, didn't start, and it refuses to start. So it's not working, which means I have to troubleshoot a bit more to see if I can find a version that wants to start, so I can import the sprite bots here into Beat Saber. Maybe I can find other versions or ways to do that. I don't know. I do not yet know enough stuff for that to do. Okay, let's go over some technical stuff here. The stuff that I've done off stream yesterday. Alright, let's go to art, because we are doing art. Yeah, yesterday was pretty cursed. That is correct. Okay, so what did I do here? Did that change to art? Did I click the done button? Yeah, probably. So these are light sources, those here, which do light the model. Are you kidding me? From all directions, just evenly, because I do need a even distribution. We have a camera here that is set nicely, so my piece sprite bot is exactly in the center of it, and instead of I mean, please, if you have any issues with the sound on this channel, please let me know. I take this stuff very seriously. I don't care from who it comes, or if it's only one who is complaining, because I'm pretty anal when it comes to voice stuff, or sounding good on in public. So yeah, please keep me informed if anything is too weird. Worst case scenario, I'm just ordering you to make a clip, so I know exactly what you're talking about and I see what I do. Yeah, and if someone else, someone very specific and particular, doesn't want to do it, and it's like, eh. But if it's only one who's complaining, then eh. Yeah, let's not talk about Bruno. Let's not talk about Bruno. Okay, back to this here. I also made a little animation to just get the arms a bit forward, so it's a bit more friendly, and I made a blend shape for, or I used the blend shape for the happy eyes here, and this down here is just my armature. All the rotations that are needed. So we have a 90-degree rotation. Yeah, I don't talk about Bruno. 90-degree rotation every 30 frames, and as soon as it is all the way around again, it switches materials and the eye blend shapes, and it looks like so. Let's take a look on this here. So there, and then we have another round, and it does this. Okay, so this action here is really just the rotation of the object armature. And the really neat thing about this is that you can keyframe everything, or about everything. So the way I did the changes on the texture here is with this. So these are just simple RGB mixes, and you can keyframe the FAC, which is the switch around. So if I set this to that, we have the standard Fluttershy colors, and if I set this to full, we are switching entirely to this set down here, which is the Shadow Bolt set. And all you really do is just you keyframe them the way you need them. That's it. It's nothing too super funny or fancy. So in the end, it looks like this. You need to keyframe them twice, more or less. So there's like one. Would you be so kind and do this here, please? There. So there's this section here where the keyframe does not change, and then you have one frame where you switch from on to off, or vice versa, right in the next frame. If you don't do these steps, it'll change gradually over time, which is not what we want in this case here. There's also fancier ways to do that with curves, but that's not needed, I think. F-curves and modifiers and stuff like that, that's unnecessary. Yeah, and once the stream is done today, I will just hit the Control F12 button, and it will take some time on this way too expensive graphics card, and will render out frames that look like this. And then it will do the freestyle stroke rendering, so we get a nice wireframe going for each frame. So 16 seconds or 17 seconds for each frame, 480 frames. That's yeah, that takes a while. And the freestyle mark, let's turn this off again. Boop. You essentially just tell the shader, you tell Blender, okay, every edge here is a freestyle, so just highlight them all, Control E, mark freestyle edge. Once this is done, you go into the view layer properties and change this to edge mark, so all the marked edges are shown as freestyle. Then you go down here and change the thickness of your lines, how thick or how thin you want to have them. You can change the color and other attributes, And you may also have to go to... There were two places where you have to activate that. Freestyle. In render properties. So that needs to be checked too. Vocal cords dry. So yeah, this is just intimidating, but don't be intimidated by this. It's really just noodling around and making the controller in quotation marks for shifting the colors left and right. It's really not too. Yeah, it kind of looks like a puzzle. There's also ways where you can collect these wires here and make them into a bit of a more orderly style, but I have no idea how to do that, to be honest, and they are crossing each other over anyway, so there's no real way to get this orderly without using even more nodes, simply for the fact to not have crossing wires. That's a bit overboard. Okay, but yeah, that's it for the setup. It'll hopefully look great after the 2 hours it's rendering. Probably. I don't want to do math now. So let's deactivate that, and it was voted for the Ministry of Image. So let's get our layout nice and clean again. Just join the areas together. I am not sure. Yeah, let's just keep it like so. We need the an armature. Any armature will do. So we're going to stick with this one. Just oh, screencast keys. Where is it? Screencast keys. There we go. Yeah. So just duplicate the armature, put this into the image collection, and not yet. Let's grab these two. Those are the images. Grab along C, so they are about at the same height. Grab Y, and share about the same location. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Ghostbusters? Why do you have to think about Ghostbusters? What did I do? By the way, Ghostbusters, where's the music? Did I make weird colorations with my voice? Alright, let's see if I can actually. No, it's not overlapping. Give me a minute. I'm trying to color my voice in Ghostbusters. No, that's not a thing up. I go like wee you. Oh, don't cross the streams. Yeah. Yeah. But you told us to never cross the streams. Yeah. But this time we have to. Yeah, it was Ghostbusters 2. No, it's fine. I do get these stray thoughts too every then and again. Or just like, wow. Yeah, I know that movie was old, but why are you thinking about meats and mops? Or what was the English theme or name of meats and mops? I don't know. But the music. Me 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 me. Beat Saber custom avatars. No, that's not. Oh, actually, I need these tabs. Good thing that you can Control C in Vivaldi. Give me a moment here. I need to order these tabs so I don't accidentally delete them again. And do you have any music wishes? Preferably game music, like original soundtracks, because of strikes and muted audio and stuff like that. Ministry of... Where the heck did I put them now? Oh my god. Where did I put them? Here, this is nice. Maybe a bit loud. This tab just opened on randomly, so don't think about it. If you have any wishes, please let me know. There we go. Yeah, I think Ghostbusters 2 was the one with the marshmallow, the Michelin Man. Let's get you back to start where we started yesterday. Game music. The music from Sea of Thieves. YouTube. Oh god. Opening the YouTube page is like a trap. Actually, there's so many interesting videos that I would like to just click right now. It's so bad. So bad. So Sea of Thieves OST. Maiden Voyage, Sea of Thieves, full soundtrack OST music by Robin Beanland. Beanland. Okay. Let's go for not a playlist. I don't like playlists because they tend to just be like, yo, are you still there? I need to stop playing the music now. Because I am YouTube and you do not pay for me, so I'm gonna be a cunt. Let's go for this one. This sounds like I maybe have to increase the YouTube volume a little bit. Okay. I mean, music is like my go-to. It needs to run in the background all the time, or else I become very, very sad. Okay, so this is now the place where I would like it to be. We do have an armature here, even though that won't be used too much. Let's see if I can do something right with this one. So, first off, join this together. Hide the armature. Rename the armature. So this is armature image. Important. You are the image. That's loud. One moment. Second. Live image body. I don't like this. That should be okay. Let's take a look at OBS. Okay, that one's gonna be difficult to balance because the soundtrack seems to be like up and down in the volume. Island Lubber! If you don't do the decks, you go overboard! Right, we want to do all the transforms, so it's nice and centered with all the rotations and other jazz. I also want to pull an upgrade backup right now, because this is the second live body, which I need for color picking. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult to balance right. Because I would like to have it a bit louder, but louder seems to be too loud for the loud parts of... What is... I don't know, 16. Let's see if someone of my Australian friends maybe wants to join the chat. Twitch. Chanel. 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 Oh, there it goes again. The echo. 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 Chanel. Chanel. Okay. Shut up. Oh, don't worry. So, where? There it is. So we have the backup. I do not need another backup. Let's say image body quads, because that's what we are going to do. And now on this one it doesn't matter if I mangle the UVs right away, because I do have the backup. Here, there. So let's step right into this mess. Can I do... No, I probably can, but I shouldn't. Yeah, so this is annoying. Well, let's get this even better here. Let's not do more work than needs to be done. So what I'm doing here is simply I will delete one side of this mesh here and then use a mirror modifier to generate the side that I'm going to delete, which is this one. Delete faces. There. Mirror, 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 mirror. And there we go. It is complete again. Reposition. Okay. So the problem is apparently Second Life on either on upload or import or on saving it back to disk thinks that it's a nice idea to, instead of having sharp edges like the blue colored edges, it's just ripping the edges. So when I go into the edge selection mode, it would normally select every edge that is connected to another when pressing the L button, the hotkey for link select. But here it will only select the stuff that is connected. So I can now take this here and it's not connected anymore, which is super annoying. And I could possibly just select all and go by distance, but that may also reconnect pieces that I do not want to have connected, and that's super annoying. So I will have to be a bit more deliberate. By distance. So now all of that should select without any sort of fear that this megaphone here connecting to the rest of the body, which is something I do not want. Yes! Depending on the software, this is either sharp edges or hard edges. In Blender it's sharp edges, in Maya I believe, and 3ds Max it's hard edges. Same principle really, just different phrases. But yes, totally accurate. So let's go there and detriangulate, because on the project that I had off stream, or that I'm still working on off stream, this detriangulate or quadrulate worked pretty darn well, as long as I didn't do it on the entire model. And now I'm actually confused. Let's do shade smooth all over, so it finally looks like garbage. Let's crank this up and place our own hard edges. Brain? Thank you! That wasn't the right hotkey. Mark sharp. Do I want to keep this? Yeah, that's fine. That is fine too. So let's keep it exactly like so. Let's do this here. It's gotta be the second and most annoying thing ever. Could probably hide the megaphone for now too. Gonna do that once I did my selection. Oh, come on. Stop being such a dick. He also, fun fact, since I've been using Kant, or the German word for it, Fotze, quite frequently, this actually swapped over from talking too much with my Australian friends, because using the word Kant is pretty common in their just everyday language, but usually without any sort of actual aggression in it. Just like in the US, you say fuck a lot. It's like just a common phrase. Oh, yeah, fucking cunt. Sometimes a bit more aggressive than I do. Actually, usually more aggressive than I do. So let's see what happens here. That looks great. That actually looks very usable. Awesome. Almost. Okay. This you can be hidden. I don't need you. I also don't need you. Let's do this and then hide. Let's go through for a bit more manual cleanup. Because that'll make selecting stuff later on very easy, or easier. Especially when I go through and actually optimize the mesh a little more, because there's a bit of geometry that is just unnecessary. Yeah, let's kill all of this here too. And let's take the knife. Ah, yeah, a little bitch. Yep, you are a cunt. You for real? You are. That's nice and clean. That That's acceptable. And what do we have here? This is not acceptable. Yeah. So I just go around and select every edge that I would love to be hard again. Like all of those, for example. So, exactly like this. Boop. Think I would like this to be hard too. And this, and this, and this. Not you. Control Shift? No. Wait, Control Shift this? No? Fine. Let's do it like so then. Motherfucker. Okay. That looks good. Let's do a mark sharp. Kill these two. Kill that one. Was good. Facet. We want you to be sharp too. Some nice shapes back here. Sharp. Clear sharp. Nice. So like so, like so. Because rarity loves diamonds. Diamonds have lots of crisp, sharp edges. Not cutting edge, but sharp edges. So she will get a design that is based around sharpness or crispness of edges. Simple as that. I do believe that it would be nice to have this as a yeah, like so, not the entire way around, like so. That's actually not too bad. That. Yo. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Yeah. So that looks almost sweet. Sharp. Now that looks awesome. Okay, let's do this here. That's annoying. Let's do this first and then this, and that didn't work. Oh, it's not supposed to be working. One back. Deselect. Do this. Do this. That's some stupid geometry. Pretty sure past me knew that one too. Mark sharp. Ba-bam. What the heck's going on here? What the? Okay. Okay. That's weird. Right. All transforms. Huh? So what the hell happened there? Eh? I am very confused. Yeah, that is exactly what should be happening. Okay, mirror modifier, would you be so kind and do this correctly, please? So you can stop confusing me with your weirdness. Fuck you. Oh, now I see what's happening here. So it's already merging these two together, so I want to do this and then this maybe. Grab. Fuck you. Okay, no clipping. Yeah, like this is fine. This is not. So let's set this to like here. Merge, yes, but set to 0. That should be good. It's actually pretty weird because that would mean that I accidentally grabbed the entire object or mesh and then just nudged it over to on X. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah. Isn't that actually a theme that comes from avionics stuff? At least I thought it was. Anyway. Linked. Hide. So we will be nice and tidy and work at one piece at a time. Linked, hide. Okay. Select link. Undo me, baby. 24 words. Why did you just remove so many? Let's add some more geometry here so it looks a bit rounder and may actually be affected by spring bones or dynamic bones a bit more neater if I decide to make them. Not like with the piece sprite bot, yeah. Where I decided to just fuck it and go in without the jumpy bones. Okay. That actually works way better than I ever thought it would. Maybe I got burned a little bit by the old Blender, the Blender 2.79. But this is actually very good. The untriangulate. That sounds a little bit like what was it called? The Scottish blowback bagpipe. Bagpipe? Let's check this. Is it the bagpipe? Yeah, I know the German word for it. It's Dudelsack. Yeah, bagpipes. Bagpipes. Woodwind instrument using enclosed reeds fed from a constant reservoir of air from the bag. Yeah. Ride of the Valkyries. I actually thought that Ride of the Valkyries is more of a avionics thing. But what do I know? Ah, Mark Sharp. I was not educated very well. Clear Sharp. Yeah. It's actually progressing a lot faster than I ever thought. I mean, look at this go. The heck happened here? I know. Let's just do size 0 and merge there. Boom. Let's reduce. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can get away just doing this here. Perfect. So yeah, I do remember that for this model in particular, I was also able to shave off like 1000 triangles simply by doing some some merging of tries here and there, because I have a lot of geometry right here, and this one is unnecessary and this one is unnecessary, so I can just converge them right at this point here, because it's a plane without any wobbliness and it's surrounded by sharp corners, so I can almost cheat with the geometry here and create whatever here, like tons of triangles here, and then just maybe 1, 2 quad here, and then merge them together here and just have... I can do it. Or just push them over to these edges and have a weird geometry here, and then just one gigantic quad here and one gigantic quad here and there. But those are the places where I can really merge some edges and shit, and no one will ever know. Nor see nor care, because it really is invisible at that point. But we're going to get to that later. God, that's annoying. I'm pretty sure I can just like so. Yeah. Whoops. That was not supposed to happen. Come on. See. There. See. Boop. Let's do this here first. It's not too shabby. It's actually really good. Except for the small pieces right there, but that's not too bad. Not too bad. Merge by distance. Go into that. Look at the atrocity I have become! Mark Sharp. That's something that Rarity would say, probably. And yeah, these triangles here, they don't affect me at all. I just don't like them. Or rather, they shouldn't affect me at all. They probably do when I'm doing the unwraps then. Because a loop select will only go until the next triangle. That looks a lot cleaner now. Yeah. Also don't like looking at triangulated mesh, it hurts my eyes. It's like these edges, they burn into my retina, and that makes my retina very unhappy. It's like in Second Life you can also opt to look at the wireframe live, so to speak. And it doesn't matter how well optimized the mesh is, and most of Second Life is just garbage when it comes to optimization. It just hurts, it physically hurts my eyes, which is a very, very unpleasant sensation. It's like looking at white noise of a screen. Yeah, that's probably the best analogy for that. It's like looking at white noise. Actually, sharp. There we go. Okay. Ah, yes, of course. So this middle seam here is indeed a seam, and it's not everywhere because of whatever. We're going to get to that soon. Yeah. That was me pressing the forbidden letter. Somewhat forbidden. So let's grab this here then. Oh God, yeah, it really did that. So every mark sharp in Blender became a rip in Second Life. That's weird. I thought actually that DEA can transmit calculated normals, but apparently it cannot. That looks very clean. Looks very clean from the inside too. Sweet. Merge. Right, there, and here. Mark sharp. Almost back to former glory. Okay, before we are doing the, let's do this here real quick. Great. Yeah, that can definitely be released, can have a few removals as well. And then we have the usual where I just move the back plane back by a huge chunk so we have more clearance on the eyes. There. That's where you belong. Also, like so. Okay, let's take a quick nature calling break. Be right back. And so we have returned. Sea of Thieves still running sharp. Okay, about a couple minutes more. And I think after Sea of Thieves we will be listening to some pony metal. Okay. So let's do the usual. Let's just actually let me just grab this here and this here and hide that shit. This is the original low poly eye for Second Life. I would like to keep that, but pay it no mind because I can use that to put the new eyes, the eyes with the blend shapes already there, right in the same spot. Let's just grab a few straight triangles that didn't want to untriangulate. And then that shit can be merged. Should probably be all of them. Yeah. Fuck you too. Okay. No, what this here? Joink the shit together. Maybe then you would like to disappear? Yeah. I actually wonder if I can tell Discord that it automatically displays some sort of message like, yo, Sia Keiko is currently streaming. He won't be able to listen to read your stuff because he has no idea you've just pinged him. The Discord monkeys prevented this ping from going through. What's with my mouse cable here? That's annoying. Yes, I have everything cabled because everything that is connected via air transmission is magic, and magic is for the weak. Simple as that. So, and if you were using a cabled mouse yourself, you probably have this problem, or had this problem, where the cable would just like be too long on your desk and sort of hinder your mouse movements. By just scrunching up and giving you too much of a resistance when you're pushing the mouse forward. Super annoying. But you cannot have it all, can you? And most of the time it is like not having a wire anyway, because the cable is just invisible to to our eyes. Or something like that. Mark sharp. That looks fantastic. I'm just evaluating the shapes here, see if there's any weird edge that should have been marked sharp, but is not. I'm super confused by this here. Because I have been moving the model, like all of it. But apparently in some regions it did not quite move the model. So this piece down here is merged. And this here is not, and it just doesn't make any sense. On the other hand, let's take a look at the original Second Life body. Thank you. Oh, don't. Okay. So this is Second Life body. The fuck? What? That's a seam. That's some pretty bullshit. That's what it is. So I can't really take a look at these edges here. Because apparently the seam is... Or did it rip the edges on the seams? That could be something too. I'm pretty sure that I ran a seam down here too. So weird. Cool. No, that was correct. Or did it calculate the normals? And was like, yo, this is what we're going to do here. Seems more the case, to be honest. Okay, let's grab the weighted mirror, weighted normals to shade them a little bit nicer. That's just weird. That's what it is. But I'm still in the phase of getting everything set up, so now we are going to do some shaving of stuff. So we're going to reduce some geometry right here. First off, I would like to merge this to this. Oh! Night in the Swamp, Water Cricket, Frog Sounds, Final Fantasy 14 ambience. Nah. Zelda and Chill, Transistor. A Pirate Life. That looks a bit like nah. So we are going for what is the thing? Hello Aspie. The thing, this here, that is a sprite bot. It's going to look cute, about as cute as this one here, with some color slapped on, like so. But naturally it'll have its own design. So it'll be give me a moment. I'm super duper prepared for this question. Kidding, I'm not. Actually I should have probably applied the textures here, right? I think this is the body. Give me a moment. I need to show you the thing because you have been asking for the thing. Signalize purple textures, image, rarity, base color. The thing will look like this. As a color scheme anyway. So it'll be the same design. This is my mesh. I exported this from Second Life, or rather downloaded it from Second Life because I had a data loss. And it will be remade into a slightly more efficient mesh for VR chat. And hopefully, maybe, I can get Unity to cooperate with me and I can make this into a Beat Saber and a VC face mesh as well. And then that'll be a free avatar, or at least if people just want to use the avatar, it'll be free. And it'll be a sold asset in the on Gumroad ArtStation and maybe the asset store in Unity too. Not sure about the asset store yet, but Gumroad and ArtStation, definitely. And it'll have a few little animations too. This one here will have a few less because it's lacking the arms. So we have some blend shapes for the fingies. Those are the blend shapes for the eyes. So we have a few here, and just some finger stuff. Well, finger stuff, claw stuff, which is already set up and working in VR chat. So now we have the Ministry of Image led by Rarity. So it's in Rarity colors. Colors. That's the thing. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Aspie? Did you have a great day? Great morning? Good morning. Music. I wanted to listen to... Let's see if I can find some... some My Little Pony metal, but I do not want to have covers of the My Little Pony intro. I would like to have shit like this. This stuff here. L Train. Because that shit rocks. Let's see, do we have a full a playlist of you? L Train Swing? Ooh. Of course I would like to hear your swing. Let's go from start to finish. Boop. Okay. So, what did I want to do? Right, I wanted to see if I can save up some... So, by doing this, I just merged the outer ring to the body, and of course need to establish the sharp edges again. Let's just do it like so, nice and dirty. your mother. Do I want to go for symmetry or do I not care? I think I would like to go for symmetry. But that's actually bullshit. Why would I want to do that? I think this is the better way. Even though we have one triangle added to this one, there's actually just two triangles. Or am I? No wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is the better solution. Instead of just pushing this over because it would still be the same amount of triangles. So that's fine. No, I would like to select you and hide all the rest so I can safely do this here. So edge, edge, tip. So that's something saved. Boop, boop. Okay, this. So there's some optimization right here. And that's actually it for this one already. I would like to grab you and go into this one and grab you. So I certainly do not. Actually, let's. So this one is the glass or like the screen, which I would like to have some sort of roundness to it when it comes to the reflection later on. So I will take a look at this later. But you are just a plain boring old background. You do. Oh, I definitely did need this. You certainly did not need to have that much geometry. Much. Is that? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I could do it really weird and then go for a triangle right in the center of this here. But essentially, it doesn't matter. No one's gonna care for this one useless triangle there. Like hyper optimized. Sure, why not? So that's out of the way. This one is as pretty as it goes. This here is as pretty as it goes too, sadly. The moment I reduce anything on the triangles right here or inside of that, I'm also losing silhouette. Which I do not want. Same goes for this here. So this cannot be optimized, this cannot be optimized any further without losing too much stuff. Welcome back, Blue! Did you grab some coffee? Let's take a look at the wings. They don't need any sort of extra care. But UVs. UV maps. So I hate downloading stuff from Second Life, it's so garbage. Right, I should not delete this. Okay, let's do this. Let's separate this selection from here. You have that. Let's kill this. Okay. Wait. You will be. What happens? Yeah, drugs. Do you need more of the arnica solution stuff for your leggy? Oh. Aggressive stretching in the pseudo mornings is aggressive. What happens when I rename this here to UV map as well? Do you merge? No, you are being a cunt. Okay, you don't merge. So I need to delete this and grab this like so. And now I can rejoink this. You are this, you are that. I was just looking at the names here. There. Actually, I would like to have a sharp right here too. And since that looks like garbage, I would like to have a sharp edge there too. And here as well. There we go. That was silly. Or tooth pain? Tooth flesh? Also, you can just write it in German, and I can translate this to you and give you pointers. Don't worry. Maybe you shouldn't go to the drugstore, but actually to the dentist. It's not like I know dentist is like the bad word of every year, but they usually don't want to write you sick. And even if you can just ignore it, if you really wanted to. Boop boop. Hide this. Wings. I wanted to actually see if I can get some triangles of these wings here. Like this here. Maybe. The whole front. Like of your tooth flesh? Like sore? What have you done? Okay. Oh man, so it's more painkillers. You could also take a look at the pharmacy and see if you can get some Camistat gel. Actually, let me... Give me a moment, I will fetch you a photo real quick. Be right back.
Hey baby, where you looking? Your eyes are all on me. Oh please, I think I'm blushing. You got me with your sensibilities. Oh baby, give me a second. I think I'm losing steam. You want to get a reaction? I pinch myself because it's not a dream. You got me on the ropes and I'm dangling here. It's natural selection. The tables turn with your words in my ear. I think you're by yourself, but you've been waiting for me. The evil smiles got me nervous, but we're still here saying please. Will you take me away? Will you only light it up and set me into space? Sweet love, your fire's out of control. My love that feels. Parked in the back, share me all that I lack. All I'm hearing is your breath on my neck. Check it out, let me be your eighth wonder. I'll bring you back a drink in a sec. Put on the groove, show me all of your moves. Got a rhythm and I'm ready to jive. Play that beat, better get on your feet, 'cause my boy gonna play that guitar funky right now. Hey baby, where you going? This night is oh so young. So tell me, is it magic? Don't got a chance when you're falling in love now. Tell me baby, is my temperature rising? Is it me or is it you? Got a feel that's starting to break at the end of the week with nothing to do. We got us on the road saying we can't help but stare. It's natural attraction. I'm breathing short as we're gasping for air. We thought we were alone, but we've been waiting for this. Tell the DJ to play this.
There, I sent you a photo on Discord. I mean, there's actually two ways of viewing this entire DNA stuff and inheriting stuff from your parents and shit like this, which is actually very interesting, because this entire stuff about, yeah, you inherited this from your mother or your father or your grandfather or whoever, seems to be something relatively new, at least in medicine. I mean, naturally, medicine from 1,000 years ago cannot compete with or in some areas not compete with the medicine that we have today. No arguing that. But stuff from 1,000 years ago still is valid in these days, even though it's not viewed as such, because, oh, so you are talking about that your mind can heal your body? Ha ha ha! But can your mind heal your body from quicksilver? No! Only my wonder pill of quicksilver reduction can do that, because it has stuff in it. What I'm trying to get is that we are in our current modern Western medicine. Wait. Eastern medicine are overlooking the mind way too much and way too frequently. And still no one is actually really taking a sharp, good look at this, even though with the current shit that's going on. In other words, some stuff of its inheritage may actually come from certain patterns of behavior, like how we internally react to stress may actually have some effect to how resistant we are to other physical bodily symptoms. But these behavior patterns are not in our DNA, they are learned from the people that are around us from a very, 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 very young age. So while yes, inheritance is probably playing a role in all of that, it's not all of it. There's a bit more to that than just saying, yeah, it's in the genes. There's nothing you can do, you're doomed eternally because of your genes. That is not entirely true. But there are people that have... Is that still working? Way more experience in that than I do. And if you want to, I can point you into the direction of someone very, very particular who has been a doctor in a naturopath for the past 30 years, if I remember correctly. Might be something interesting to look into. If you want, of course. I'm past the point of trying to heal and help everyone. I don't have the energy for that. I was also... my heal is a bit... heal is a bit of a strong word here. Mend, aid. Yeah. So you go here and what was the shortkey for that one? Yeah, fuck you. You go here and you go fuck you. I would like to merge this to this. That should be fine. There's no chance of merging the antenna to the body, and this should pretty much be unmergeable with this operation too. Good. And by distance, there we go. You cannot help the people that do not wish to be helped. And some people have cultivated a sort of mental stance on wanting to have certain disabilities, disorders, sicknesses, and they would never say that, but sharp. It's like, okay, I could help you getting rid of X, but in order to get rid of X, you would have to change the way you do things, specific things that I can actually point you to and tell you exactly what it is. And they're like, no, I love X. I just want to feel better, but I would love to keep doing X. Okay, fine. I guess you don't want to then. Are you kidding me? Come on, you do this, and then you select the entire row to fuck you. Control plus. Aren't you supposed to like select the loop from here to here? What are you doing? So weird. Am I using the wrong shortcut here? Yes, of course. Fuck you. Who's that? Oh, okay. So don't worry about these shadings here. We are going to get rid of them as soon as I merge the stuff. But for now, I'm just going to leave it like this. Just to have a slightly more optimized build and less geometry where it is definitely not needed. And that's it for the playlist. That was L Train with the Electro Swing. Paint the Moon Red. I do love that this guy is also using fan art from ponies. Some of this fan art is just awesome. It's so great. Playlists. Let's see. P&D Aurora. Vision Song Introspection. Eclipse Ignite. I'm confused. Introspection. Ocean Song 66. What is this? Okay, this is a playlist. Next one, please. Melodic dubstep. Okay. Wait, that's Ponies at Dawn. That's not L Train. That's L Train. Transactional Orchestra Eons. With Friends About Friends. Sailor Star Song. Ooh. Commissioned instrumentals. Sweet. Metal cover all the songs. Symphonic metal tribute to Steven Universe 9. Fear of Flight. Yeah, let's go for this one. So these are metal songs that L Train here covered and made a... I am so super confused about this. It is... So what is supposed to happen is like when I press this one and then follow this loop here, right? And then I press Shift Control right mouse button. It is actually supposed to select the entire loop from here to here and not go some weird way about it. But this selects actually too much. Or not in this case, but usually it does. Because this here is the it's just a triangle. But that's so weird. So this here will select way too much. Because I really only want to... Actually, I want to from here and to here, and it's doing this again. This is so weird. So Control Shift plus on the numpad, that works for whatever weird reason. So super weird. Oh, here it works. Motherfucker. What? Actually, I would like to select this here. Okay, so you're seeing all these weird shadings here. In theory, if I'm not too mistaken, they should all be gone now. Oh, raised one more because of losing this sharp edge and this sharp edge. Oh, I killed a few here too. Let's just do this here. Like so. Mark sharp. Except for you, clear sharp. What are you about? Mark sharp. There we go. Now, when I press tab, you are supposed to go into edit mode, object mode. There we go. Okay, that should pretty much solve all the issues with weird shading. Just add the sharps again that have been overwritten. Pretty sure I had one here. And here. And here. And that should be all. No. Here. And here. And here. And here. Been listening to this playlist for quite some time. I'm a bit saddened by the fact that I have no idea what the lyrics are again anymore. But the L Train Rainbow, originally by Sia, this is a cover. Oh, there are other lyrics actually. Right, that was the main theme, more or less, for the My Little Pony the movie of the original My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. Exactly, yeah, that one. Friendship is magical. Actually, I want to. Yeah, that looks a bit more round. That looks sweeter. Okay, so now that we have established the all quads, for the most part at least, the wings can be ignored because they already have their own UVs here. They will be unchanged forever. So let's actually be like so. You are image wings. So that is already established. Select, hide. That was the background. Reading this. Where is it? 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 This one here. This is the background. That will be ignored. Alright, of course I cannot simply do that. So you are the image body. You are, as far as I remember, supposed to be the screens. Select. Oh, you've been the eyes, okay. Image eyes, although they will be replaced. And so this would be the screen then? Yeah. Image screens. So you're finally as hollow as your soul. And as hollow as my entire being. Welcome to the club. Poor Blueberry. But I welcome. That was too slow. I'm sorry. That was too slow. I thought I could hold it out and continue my I'm sorry. No, I just you know, sometimes when I'm saying specific things in a specific voice, someone immediately faps and thinks about me, so I have to sneeze, and that just happened. I was like frantically grabbing the controller to mute me, but that didn't work. So I was fighting the sneeze while trying to find the mute button. Immer wenn jemand unvorhersehbar niest, dann sagt man ja so, dass ja, da denkt gerade jemand an dich, deswegen niest du. Und andere sagen, ja, da denkt gerade jemand an dich und küsst eine andere. Und ich sage, ja, da holt sich gerade jemand einen runter und denkt an dich. So, rubbing one off, thinking about you. And every time I do a specific voice and a specific line, or say specific things in a specific voice, someone immediately rubs one off and thinks about me. Super weird. Okay, so the question is, can I actually... Wait. So you and You and... not you. You and you. No, not you. You. Get rid of you and get rid of you. So that way I can maybe... No? So, like so. That's new! I never heard of that one before. Someone's planning to punch you in the face. Maybe. Maybe. Let's flatten this so size Y0. Which is a very, very effective way to line stuff up along a certain axis. You just select the loop and then you size it to 0 along that axis, and now it's all just flat. And now I can increase this here a little bit, which should, in theory, with the smooth shading, look exactly like this. So let's go into this mode here. Ignore this weird middle line, and it looks round, even though it's not. Well, round enough. I don't know. Maybe someone is thinking about punching you in the face when you sneeze. But then again, I mean, imagine you were super religious and actually believed that, and every time someone came close to you, you're going full ninja on them, like, "Chia! Don't go any closer. I know what you are planning. I sneezed. You want to punch me in the face? No." Then you follow them very suspiciously, and there is a pseudo ninja. Maybe it was your mother, afraid to tell you that she's been planning to punch you in the face for what you did 10 years ago or something. That wasn't what I wanted to do. So, wait a moment. If I bring this line up to about touching the yeah, and then nudge this here back to about maybe here, so it's barely almost touching the glass, the frame. That looks sweet. Actually, what I do want to do is I want to slim this. I have no idea why I made this. Not like this. We have a face. Let's select the face only till it hits the sharp, and just push all these faces back. That looks much better. Can I do this? No? Okay, let's do this till the seam and bring the entire frame a bit forward. Do I maybe want to do it like so? Oh, look at all this clearance now. Yeah, that looks much better. It's a bit more fragile, while still retaining some design edges and stuff. Actually, no, I don't like that. This I do not like that. This looks very weird. It's probably one of those artists things where it's like no one's going to notice that those are uneven, but I do now. And I'm super duper annoyed by this. So I sort of feel like I have to change it to maybe... Yeah, maybe she was planning to hit your face with the bottles. So... yeah, that actually sounds very reasonable. So every time you had a sneeze fit, your mom was like, oh shit. Or more specifically, every time you had a sneeze fit, you knew your mom found something that she was not supposed to be finding. And it was like, fuck! Mom found my stash of secret cookies. Could be. Mom found my secret dildo stash, and she found hers too. In my stash. So let's have this all a bit more forward to maybe like so. Let's go into this view again and wow. Okay. I think I can bring this here forward a bit more and still have a lot of clearance. Also,
Lying face down, drunk on the sidewalk, thinking of her. Is it love or
actually I can probably just size that 0, make it all flat. There. Let's grab this and make this slimmer too. Snapping mode to this, so that now is almost mergeable. Although I don't want to have it. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's actually do this. By distance, edge, mark, sharp. And also give it the first seam of the season. There we go. Okay. So we now have this mesh as optimized as possible. At least without losing any sort of oh! Why aren't you telling me? There! Now it's optimized. Let's get this. No. Probably no. Mark sharp. There we go. Mark sharp. If I do not mark this here sharp, clear sharp, is that still... yeah, let's go for it. Mark sharp. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that looks fine. So next up is deciding where to place the UV seams for proper unwrapping. So for the UV seams, when I press A, I would like to not select the wings, I would like to not select the eyes, and I would like to not select the screen. That was pretty much unnecessary. So now we only have all of that shit here going on. Okay, so first off I would like to separate the main body piece from all the rest. So let's establish this seems pretty much where I have the sharps. Wait, how much of the stuff did you use? You're supposed to only use a little dip and not swallow the entire tubing. I mean, on the other hand, it's just lidocaine, so it's probably gonna be okay in like half an hour.
Octavia is not available right now. If you need further assistance, enter pound now. Thank you and goodbye.
Let's do the unwrap. That looks pretty fancy.
My first set, you were in the club while I spun till the floor split. Attached at the hips, dance till the sunrise. Never catch a sleep, always talk really fun times. I never had a friend like you before. We could chat about music and who we rooting for. And you were too supportive, calling me 2 in the morning. Ask me how my show is, always making me feeling important. Yeah, I was forever in your debt. I love to watch you play your cello, never see you sweat. See you cool as an ice cube. We're playing the right tune, make the strings sing while the orchestra's behind you. Why? When you got the big gig, everything you had to practice, everything you did. And so every single second of the day you were occupied. Couldn't find a little time for me, even if you tried. Yeah, Octavia, won't you tell me why you are leaving me on hold? Oh no, oh Octavia, in the time gone by, when did you become so cold?
Have a small little face. Oh. Mark seam. I mean, on the other hand, people react differently to some stuff. Like, for example, aspirin or the paracetamol or even ibuprofen. I barely have any reaction to that, which is super duper annoying when I'm actually in pain and I need some pain relief and I know, okay, I need to take like overdose on the stuff in order to have some effect. Which is super annoying because it's not even that I have a built up a resistance to it because I'm barely taking any painkillers. Actually, wouldn't it be faster if I just went like this here? Wouldn't it be faster if I just went... Oh. The fuck? Oh. Perspective. Mark scene. That shouldn't be noise. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's a different topic. I like to overdose because it makes me feel pretty. So what else do we have here? Okay, so that is the body. That is great. I have no idea what this here is. That makes no sense. Oh, it is, but it's like not needed. That is interesting. Hmm. Yeah, same pretty much. Okay, let's how do we do that? Okay, so that's the half circle of this piece right there, that's fine. That is the weirdness that's going on here, that is somewhat fine as well. Isn't there a Control F for grid fill? Loops are not connected by wire-bound edges. Your mother. How about now? Okay, that's nicer. Yeah, probably. Actually, I do wonder how to effectively say... Wait, can I? Blender, can you do a fan fill? Control F. Beauty faces. Rearrange some faces, try and get less degenerated geometry. Okay, that's not working. So let's make something nice here. I do have a shift on the right side of my keyboard as well. I do not need to use the other shift and then reach over to J. Big brain movement. moment. Big brain moment. I have a different shift. Mark seam. Boop. Much better. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, on stream definitely. It would be nice to talk without pain. I know you are shy. Actually, I understand you pretty well. Your written English isn't too bad. I feel like the music might be a bit too loud. Let's turn this down a little bit. And I do hope that we are progressing through the ages a bit quicker, because this one is from 2014 from L-Train. It's not super good. Like the quality of it. What is this piece? I still have no idea what this piece here is. I know we're going to find out in a bit, but I would like to now know now. Yeah. So that is this one, and let's place a seam right here, like so. This one needs to be the same. This one can be whatever. So I think that should be fine. Let's have a look. Okay. Tekeru keraru. The fuck is that? What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're lying. Oh, you're... Let's do this and this. Bro, I see that there's something wrong here. Aha! Let's do... What if I subdivide this and... Yeah, that's what I thought. Do this, removed one, okay. It's still weird. Delete edge, that's what I thought. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have join. I'd rather have a nice fan back here instead of some weird pseudo quads and other jazz as soon as it actually does triangulate itself, either inside of Unity or in VRChat later on. No, I wanted to press U, thank you. German keyboards. Okay. I think that this piece here is actually this here. And I feel like that this is not too shabby.
We used to fight with each other. That was before we discovered that when your friendship is real,
Okay.
you just say what you feel. And the music, yeah, the music gets us to the top. As we learn how the rainbow rocks.
Okay, right now it's not helping too much, so let's maybe do it like so. So these should fan off nicely now. Let's see. Yeah. Or no? Thought I had that covered. Ooh, okay. Shouldn't be too bad though. So, what if I clear this seam? Fuck is that here? Eh? Yo. What's going on here? Clear seam. That's all fine. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I can accept that actually. I'm however confused about this still. What the frick? Maxi. I'm so tempted to just go back and clip myself to see what I did there. The fuck? Did I space out that much? Wow. I guess I have to drink more. Okay, so that would be the body. I'm actually happy with this, how this island came out. Like this here, this is the nice one. However, in preparation of applying the mirror modifier, before doing anything else, that's very important, before doing anything else. Mark seam, so we are going... come on. What if I just scoot the keyboard over there? Do I keep pressing U then? I know these melodies. Chant. Chant of Immortality. Ooh. I have hotkeys for this shit. Did you know you have hotkeys for the stars? Wherever that's a T. And then you can just press Q and help people jump. Woo! That's better than the ball pit. Hui! Ey, super, du hast ja noch geschafft. And escape is just doing this. Okay. That's fun. Okay. Are you Nemesis from Resident Evil 3? Stars. Okay, so there's one this little thing that I have. So I am going to put an image right here. So it would be nice to just have this here as the it's funny how the sprite is running away and then it has no way to go. So it has to submit to the hug. And then it's faking a smile because hugs are gross. I'm coming for you, greasy, drippy. You cannot run from me. There we go. So, do I want to... Actually, I do want to keep this like so. It's a small island that can also be squished somewhere. So the next thing I would like to poke into is the grill here. Okay, let's see. So first of all I need these cuts right here so it fans out nicely, and then I'm going to add probably some more shit. Maybe even section it off into various smaller chunks, bits and pieces. Frick is that? Endless mist of night? Mark C. That's not L Train singing. Ooh, it's nice. Original by Gato Paint and Shadow Cat Kiara. Endless Mist of Nightmares. Oh, that's Nightmare Rarity. I thought that was Luna. There. So Nightmare Rarity here is the alter ego of Rarity, naturally. Like Luna has Nightmare Moon, and Celestia has Daybreaker. About all of the ponies also have their own alter egos, and Nightmare Rarity is one of is Rarity. Sadly, she only has a place in the comics. She was never revealed in the Friendship is Magic show, which is a bit sad. There's also Chaos Princess Pinkie Pie, which I adore. Let's see if I can find a Chaos Princess Pinkie Pie. Naturally, she's Pinkie Pie's alter ego. She has been hinted to in the show when she absorbed some of the chaos energy from this spell thing that stored Discord's energy, but it was super quickly dispelled. And let's see. It's a bit sad that I actually have to make these searches in my second screen, because you never know the tags, and the P in pony may not just be the P for pony. So this here is Chaos Princess Pinkie Pie. Absorbed a good chunk of Discord's energy. And it's been hinted here, where she has this weird lamp from Discord and absorbs some of his energy. And it turns out to be this. And there's also this here, which is super awesome. I like this plushie a lot. I don't have it, but I would like to have it, to be honest. Yeah, let's not scroll further down. You never know what's down there. In the depths of Google search, you may find your demise. With not safe for work, My Little Pony. It has tarnished even the bravest of soldiers. And killed the innocence of everyone. Mark Seam. That should theoretically give me something to work. Fuck you, of course. So let's do this here and... No! This here. The heck? That's weird. Okay, so what exactly is this island here? Ah, Maxim Unvrap. Awesome. So there's now this is this, and here we have some smaller chunks, which are these pieces here. That should distribute nicely. Okay, let's see. Body, select, Shift H. Shift H is hiding everything you have not selected, which is awesome. Like a reverse hide. So the only thing that needs unwrapping now is this piece here, and for that I would like to grab the color reference, because I think the vertical piece is one and those can be separated, like the left and right side. Those are a different color. Save. Spreadboard collection. Boop, boop, boop. Almost. No, I don't let it move. Okay, so we have this neat triangle here, which I'm totally abusing as seams. So we have that, we have this here. So that can be cut off as well. Mark seam. Unwrap. Let's take a look here. So that is this piece here. This is the lower piece of the main body. This is... That's actually terrible. Whatever that is. This looks weird too. Could be this here. That's only partially true. You can eat them. The question is, are you going to taste them?
A flash of color and she's gone no longer enough to pursue. A flank of red and mine and yellow and cerulean blue. I'm making rainbows awesome since October 2010. Another day of rushing when it should be added again. No super virtuous, like all the stuff I'm legend.
See, if I could 2D, I would totally do something like this here, because that looks awesome. I could probably raise the contrast a little bit so that is the hair of Pinkie Pie is a bit more readable as part of Pinkie Pie. But here like the moon in the background and then the balloon moon in the background and here a castle, and that looks so great. If I could 2D design, I would do something like this, probably. The heck happened here? Okay. Okay. Cerulean Blue, original version recorded by the Replacer. So can you literally not eat it, or would you just not taste anything? So, sorry for the small interruption. I felt the need to take a look at my mails. My mails. Is that? Can I get a sharp here, please? Thank you. Mark seam. Oh, so probably this would be that here. That would make sense.
I think it could do worse than listen to me. Though you're spectacular, it's probable your friends would agree. Your self-aggrandizing demeanor is ungracious and cruel, as if you're insecure and compensating. Don't be a fool. You know you'll never be on the ball until you admit. You need to lift your game and act as if you really want it. Stop raising that big when you could be out perfecting your art. So much potential, come on, maybe that you're breaking my heart.
Okay, so that works. Select, hide. So generally speaking, the easiest part to hide seams is in sharp marks. Especially it's super duper easy when you have like clashing materials. Just put the seam right there. Wait, what? That started weird. The Rainbow Factory. A cover from Wooden Toaster. Huh. Blue! Tell me. Tell me, Blue. Blue. What is your favorite ice cream? Okay, so that's this.
Quite as nice as the story we tell about sugar and spice and a rainbow's easy once you get to know it with the help of the magic of a Pegasus device.
Banana split with cookies, crystal, and peanut butter. Wow, that's not just that. That's a whole dessert.
Let's delve deeper into rainbow philosophy, far beyond that of Cloudsdale's mythology. It's easy to dismiss that floating city with its alluring decor, social psychology. Oh no, great things comes a great responsibility. That of Cloudsdale.
Is that already it? What is this here? Right, is there got this here to unwrap? Actually, what the fuck is this here? Cookie dough with nuts and triple choc brownie too. Wow, that's so a lot of creamy stuff actually. Like banana split is very creamy, choco crisp. Peanut butter is also super creamy. Nuts triple choc brownie. Also super duper creamy. Okay. That kind of reminds me the first time I had a grilled banana with honey. That was very interesting. And of course you don't eat honey, but it was something. Okay, so we got this. There should somewhere be, yeah, this little garbage thing here. It's more crunchy. The peanut butter is only smashed peanuts. So is it like crunchy peanut butter or smooth peanut butter? Mark seam just to make sure. You stay clean of seam. You stay. Oh wow, that is definitely not what I wanted. Let's wait till I apply the mirror modifier for the one that goes all around. Okay, so essentially like peanut mousse. We just put peanuts into a blender. Maybe even roasted peanuts into a blender and just blend them until you get some smooth pastry tickle McGiggles. Okay, so it's not super smooth, just crunchy peanut butter. Okay. Okay. Hot for something.
All right, my little ponies, time for class.
Hot for cheerily.
I don't have a very special sun pony at the moment.
You are very welcome. Have you actually always been a vegan, or did you start out like everyone else, just eat what's on the table? Okay, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. I'm still not sure if I like these islands, but I think it is about time to apply the mirror modifier and see how the stuff distributes and feels like. I'm gonna unwrap this again.
Am I wearing a rain van?
There we go.
Are you sitting on a feather bed in a hole in the ground? Girls, can you explain why I look like I'm getting married at the bottom of the pit?
Boop, 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 boop. Hide. L, select linked. M to merge that stuff together. Boop. Hide, unwrap. Fuck. No, wait, that's correct. That is correct. Forward this. So there we go. And there. There. Right. I need to manually go through and merge the stuff together because of the way I abused the mirror modifier. Well, then grab some ice cream. You could also just like probably get some bananas, some raw bananas, and just freeze them and then put them into a blender. Not this blender here. This is the wrong blender. You know, the one with the scissors and the. That blender. Not this one here.
I need to get going, but it's always great running into a good friend.
Unwrap. That still looks usable. That is usable. Let's just do this again for the jiggles. Hide. Eyes are to be ignored. They are really just there for placeholders. Face, select only for the seams. Merge. Edge. Delete. Select face to seam. By distance. Right, that one's going to be interesting. So that was a bit silly. So this one and this one is not necessary. Let me think about that for a moment. If I only dissolve the edges here. Only faces, only edges and face. Fuck you. Can I dissolve the edge but retain the Okay, this is awesome. There we go. Okay. So this now means I have one big face, a quad to be specific, right here, and another quad right here, and another quad right there. So this is... there's no way to make this even cheaper in terms of triangles. So let's grab the faces and merge the body halves together. Let's that's what I thought. L by distance. Grab the edge. This is not yet merged with the body, so let's do this here. So weird using the right shift key. It's like actually like it's adding pieces of maze to my brain to make use of the right shift key. Did I not? Whoa, 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 whoa. Only face. Face will select only to the seam by distance. So this and this is not yet merged, so let's do this and merge. What about this word here? Mildly confused. Okay, good. Fine. Have it your way. This side and this side. I want everything to be merged. So there we go. Yes, this is all fine. This is okay too, and it stops right there because there is the mark seam. No, not mark seam. One way right, one mark clear seam. Mark sharp. There we go. Do I gain something from removing this edge right here? Not effectively. So let's leave the poor edge where it's supposed to be. Okay, now we got something here and here by distance. You already have your seam, so that is fine too. We don't have too many ball joints on this build here either, so that's fine. Okay, now I would like to... Oh, that's interesting. Right, because this is joined together. Mark seam. Let's have a look. So eyes may unwrap. I somewhat don't care. Unuvra Pudasuda. Let's see. Okay, this island here needs to be changed because that is this here and it wraps around nicely like so. So I get a seam here. You get a seam right here. Yeah, that looks much nicer. this island here is this huge one, which would probably look better if I go for a seam here. Because keep in mind, we are currently doing papercraft with stretchy paper, as weird as it sounds. Okay, that was an almost unnecessary seam. So what happens when I maybe... after work ice cream? That's always great. Okay, so this is now the, yeah, it's established. This is this piece here. It's totally fine. So let's take a look at the stretchiness. Display stretch. So the more homogeneous blue it is, like this piece here or this piece here, the better it is. And the more weirdly colored it is, the word. Really? I don't always talk to the audience when I say fuck you. Oftentimes I'm just talking to something that happened on the thing. So when I said fuck you, it was just a reflex fuck you that I have no control over. Much like breathing. Like, fuck you. Motherfucking cunt. Asshole. You know, like you're just breathing. And then you say after work, and I'm like, oh, okay, she's talking about the after work ice cream. Naturally. Motherfucking piss in my ass. I have no idea what this island is actually. Where are you? Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess it makes sense that you are this. However, I don't like this. Okay, just making sure. So what you're saying is you're denying yourself the after work ice cream. Because you'd rather have some blue quality time. I mean that's fair. It's a bit sad that you have to actually take the priorities like this. As in you can't have both. That's a bit sad, but I guess it is how it is, right? Okay, Blender, are you smart enough to do this here, even though I did change that shit around a little bit? That doesn't look good. Topology mirror. No. What about this? No. Blender, are you being a cunt? Transform correct face attributes auto merge. Okay, so you mirror this and you mirror that, but you don't mirror this. I fucking hate you. That makes no sense.
And at rest, when candles glow and all the world is at its very
Yeah, that definitely is
ponies of a quest
that's a no.
should lock themselves away to shun the moon and wait instead for sister sunny day.
Blender is not smart enough to do that on its own. So unwrap that, and now we should have gotten rid of that one weird island, which should now be looking something like this here. So in order to get rid of this stretch here though, there's not much that can be done. If I really wanted to go for it, I would have to probably cut them into the triangles that they are, and then have them laying around like this. The moon rises. Okay. But that was an hour ago. Let's take a look at someone else's stream for a second. Boop. I said boop. Boop. Because I am mod on another stream, and I feel like I have to take a look every then and again, because I am mod after all. I'm currently on vacation, so they are streaming right now, at times where I'm having my streams. So, let's see, complete on. Okay. Toodaloo-loop. That's my own stream. There's OBS. There we go. What are you referencing yourself to? Feels longer than it is. Do I want to change these islands here? That is a good, very, very good question. The thing is that I'm definitely going to mirror this and this together, or put the megaphone and the camera together, so those are mirrored. I'm going to put the antennas together, so those are mirrored, probably into just one. So for the image sprite bot, we will have a lot of texture space. I mean, look at this. Look at all of this. This is so awesome. I wonder if it's helping if I added some slices right here. No, it is not helping at all. I'll have to put this on the other side. I did talk about putting it on the seams, right? On the sharp edges. So this back here is barely being seen, so I can allow myself to have some Okay.
Please stand by. Blueberry brain reloading. Reset finished in.
Modem noises. Maxime. Yeah, that looks a bit nice, and it also took some stretch out of this piece here, which is this side, and thus the visible side. So that was a good idea. That shouldn't be too bad. I mean, this is still bad here, but this is the inside, so it's not receiving too much attention and detail anyway. Hopefully. So this seam here can go. Yeah, that's fine. What? Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, that's the thing. Especially as a German, we are pretty much raised to never do anything wrong. Like the moment we are doing something wrong, we fucked up and we are punishing ourselves. But that is not how you acquire skills. You acquire skills by fucking up, and then you're like, that's interesting. What did go wrong here? Let's find this out. What? That would be your third coffee. But this mindset of, hey, let's find out what actually went wrong before punishing ourselves and telling ourselves that we are so shit at something that we are trying to learn, we don't even do the thing because we are afraid of the failure. Or did I just push the tab into the wrong? No. Tabs, no. Video editor, Hades, Ahisa, L-Train. That was 18 songs of L-Train. Let's go back to L-Train and search another playlist. L-Train Originals. How about that? L-Train and the Music Reborn. Once and Future Heroes. That looks great. So yeah. I wanted to go about punishing ourselves for mistakes instead of embracing mistakes and maybe finding someone who's like, yo, that's nice, but this would be better. Like phrased like this and phrased like that. How would you surprise? I mean, what is so surprising about it? I do totally find. Blah 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 blah. Let's have a toast to the god of the water. By making water yellow. Stop punching yourself. Your English is not bad. That's what it boils down to. Me trying to convey. Just because you're not using it in a sort of everyday way that I do, doesn't mean that your English is crap. You may not be as quick and as fluent in it as I am, but I can totally understand you. I don't know how it is when you actually speak English. That's a whole different level then. But written English is fine. Unwrap. So don't worry about it. Do not do severely. Mark seam. Do I like this stretch or do I want to reduce it? I don't know. Actually, taking a look into the chat list. Shouldn't have done that. Makes me overthink things. I do not like overthinking and I cannot use overthinking. Overthinking things saps so much energy that could be spent on making faster or more efficient mouse clicks. Or actually keeping your thoughts together. Mark seam. And remembering what you are supposed to be doing or what you wanted to do. Alright. So I believe that this is actually nice and happy little islands, except for you cunts. Really don't know if I want to separate these even more, because the only way that I could be doing it would be cutting these into triangles, but that I don't know. I really do not know. Unwrap. It looked like this, and they would fit everywhere, which technically would lead to a better resolution for the overall textures, but man. Tiny fucking little triangles. Mark seam. Fucking tiny little triangles. We're already supplying the Substance Painter file in the full package anyway, so I guess it's not too bad. Maybe. Maybe. The next one is going to open this package and looks at the UVs, is going to scream. Especially when they were planning to make use of a 2D painting software. Okay, I do believe that this is fine so far. So let's get on with the stacking. So I would like you and you to be pinned. Are you overthinking your English? You want to? You want to hunt some food and energy drink, but you don't want to. No, you have to hunt, but you don't want to. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do for you there. I really do not think I can help you. No, yes, that's what I wanted. So let's grab all of this and do this. Now this is tidy. No. Yes. I mean, don't you have this is food stuff laying around? Shouldn't that, like, suffice? At least for today? There's also soup. Trying to remember the name of this one character in one of Terry Pratchett's novels. He was like Conan, but old. Okay, that is not food. That is not food. Oh, so you don't have any sort of emergency food in your office, except for sweet stuff? Like a mini fridge with I don't know, some bottles of This Is Food or Bird Rent or Herbalife. Which are both acceptable, or all three are acceptable for emergency food. Sure! Show me a photo of your fridge. And please remember, I do not hear Discord pinging, so let me know when it's there. I do see Steam, that's interesting, but I don't hear Discord. Okay, that's that stacked, and let's see over here too. Wait a moment, that. That actually makes no sense. Okay. Grab. Okay. Okay, that's a fridge, alright. With some blue shoe blood. Some shoe blood right there. I do not understand how the snapping works. Because if I did, I wouldn't have to go in and do this weird superfine manual alignment. Is that enough? Yeah, a lot of coke. It's actually been quite some time since I just straight out of the fridge drank anything. It was like back in the day when I was like younger and didn't know about anything health related and didn't care. They were like, yeah, Coke, and now some ice into that too. Yeah, make the Coke real cold. The best thing ever was cold Coke. Yeah, cold Coke. And these days I rarely drink any soft drinks. and I certainly do not like to drink them cold out of the fridge. It's usually more of a if I have to, because I'm driving somewhere as a co-driver. Co-driver? Yeah, I think it's co-driver. So being driven somewhere, so to speak, and we're making a stop at the gas station, then usually energy drinks and stuff like that, it's like occasional stuff, is sadly always cold right out of the fridge. But given the choice, I don't. So that is overlapped, and then we have this piece over yonder here. Slice step. Do I get this to overlap or not? That looks like a no. Let's try this. That actually looks fine. Whoa, that was not supposed to happen. There we go. Why can't everything be like this? Probably because it's merging anyway. This be a rather vital part. This be our camera lens. Yeah, I do have my water here, which is filtered tap water, or rather osmosis filtered tap water, which I should actually buy a new filter for now that I think about it. Should have been doing that for almost a year or something. So it may not be the best water anymore. And from that water I do my coffee and my tea, and yeah, I usually drink that stuff. And every then and again I'm like, I feel like I could buy a bottle of Dr. Pepper or two. Which may happen once a month. Speaking of all the fluids to drink, I need to take a little break. Be right back. Please hold the line. Please hold the P. Do not pee in the line. Da bin ich wieder. Danke für den kurzen Wartetext. So, was haben wir hier noch Schickes? Das hier ist der Select. Hide everything else. Was möchte ich noch spiegeln? Ich glaube, ich möchte den Spaß hier noch spiegeln, weil es bei diesem Bot hier eigentlich überhaupt nicht auffallen sollte. Stimmt. Aufgrund von dem Platz, den wir hier haben, werde ich das ausgerechnet nicht spiegeln. Was haben wir hier noch Schickes? Okay, das ist jetzt natürlich richtig blöd. Schade. Hier ist doch mal... Was los? Oh, did I just switch languages? Oh my god. I sometimes don't even recognize. There have been times when I was really deep into speaking English, where I was unsure if I heard or read English or German. Because the way my brain functions is I switch I switch around to English or German, and then just think in that language. And sometimes the switch is a bit unhinged or broken, you could say. And then I'm reading something, and just like a few seconds afterwards, I cannot tell you if I read this in German or in English. Regardless of if I was in English mode or in German mode. Did I just read this in German or did I read this in English? I have no idea. There have even been times when back in my earlier days, when I was a bit more friend of the alcohol. Let's do an unwrap here again. Yes, what I thought. Where I was unable to speak German. It's like forgetting your mother tongue. That was interesting times. The way you say that sounds like it already did happen on multiple occasions. This apple plosion. That's a nice cover image, isn't it? Oh! Let's do a stretchy. Oh. I cannot read the scribble on the... Wait, after seeing Assassin Monkey's awesome picture... Assassin Monkey is the artist. Oh yeah, back to the fridge actually. My fridge is about as big as your fridge. Yeah, about the same size. Oh, Okay. So you prefer to write? That was almost silly. So these are the only ones that get mirrored in this build? And that seems silly. I feel like the main question is, did you just rotate them? No, you actually did do that again. Ah. Okay. So, for explanation, the reason I just did that, where are these pieces? The pieces of the grill, the UV islands, these here, have been scaled and unwrapped to fit into this entire UV space here. So they were entirely out of proportion. And it's quite important to have everything you unwrap in proportion to one another, unless you know exactly what you are doing. For the main piece, which this grill piece here is, I wanted to have them in proportion, not to have them too high of a texture density or too low, because they are in the front of it. Like this piece, for example, this here, this is the back plate. That will just be squished anywhere, because it doesn't matter. It's just going to be a solid black anyway. So I had to re-unwrap the entire thing to have Blender get everything into proportion again. Maybe blue. Maybe it's really just to do with the language and you being afraid of mistakes. The question is, do you think it's the mistakes, or being afraid of mistakes, or is it being afraid of like some sort of social anxiety? I mean, I don't mean to dive too deep into any psyche stuff. If you do not wish to answer, then please don't. So let's overlap that shit again. Hopefully for the last time. Yeah, and having to re-unwrap several times is just sadly part of my process. It should be fine enough by now, actually. It's like less than a pixel. It's one of those artist things, like, I know it is there, it will haunt me forever and ever and ever, and there's nothing I can do to escape my fate of trying to get this as close as possible and as perfect as it can ever be. Actually, the music just made this dialogue, this monologue way more epic than it was supposed to be. There is no saving you from grace, Applejack. Wait, what were you hearing? Oh, it's Heroes of the Sky. There is no saving you now, Rainbow Dash. You will fly, or you will fall. Oh yeah, happens to me too, or happens a lot. Usually when actually being around people, I do tend to be more quiet than I am online. Because of some sort of weird social anxiety, which I know I probably do not have to have. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I understand that. Have there been any circumstances in the past, like in the near past, especially in the near past, where people made fun of you because you mispronounced a word or something? Where is the other... Here. Choop. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I'm probably not one to talk because the art community especially has never really felt like that to me. At least not since I actually grew out of it and took some serious interest in it, like this 3D community here. The worst thing that could happen in the 3D community to a newcomer would be like, okay, I see you want to do stuff with Blender, but you have absolutely no idea. I will not answer your questions because you don't even know the basics. So please watch some tutorials. Here's a good one. That may happen quite frequently, understandable so. Understandably so, actually. Because, yeah, it's like imagine someone comes to you and asks for help on financial stuff. And the first thing you notice is that they can't even properly or reliably tell you that 5 plus 5 is 10. So you have the option to be like, okay, bruh, I'm going to take you by the hand and lead you through learning the easiest math equations first, or you can be like, bruh, I want to help you, but first you will have to read a book about basic math functions so you can actually do something. And I feel like giving an absolute newcomer some tutorials to watch, still speaking about the 3D stuff, is not a bad thing. It's about how you go by telling them. Like, bro, you suck. Go back to school, ma. Might go back to school, bro. Which is not helping because it's undermining their enthusiasm and probably may put a really bad damper on their enthusiasm and may not be what they were looking for. You could be like, okay, I see you want to do this, but I'm not willing to take you by the hand to lead you through the basics of Blender. Here, watch this tutorial. I do hear myself saying that too. And it makes me sad that I do that. Because when you are laughing at the newcomers and people that have no ties to the language, how are they supposed to learn when you are being a cunt and you're like, yo brah, learn English before you learn English? I mean, what's the reason to that? What's the point? Yeah. See, that's what I say. It's I do hear myself saying that, and then I'm like, brah, what the fuck? That's not helpful. Why do you have to be such a cunt? But there's also... I don't know, there's also... occasions? Actually, the music is a bit too loud for my ears now. Why is this so loud? Wow, this is loud because I turned it loud. There's also parts of me where I'm like... Oh, wow, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's... see, that's what's happening when you essentially tell someone learn English before you learn English. It's not helpful. It's detrimental. It's destructive. And it's not helping you, nor is it helping the one who's doing their best. But I'm very happy that you are still being part of this chat, and that you are brave enough to use the English language without too many problems. I do notice some little hiccups here and there, but they are not by far not terrible in any way or shape. Then again, I'm not someone who studied English. I acquired my English skills simply by doing a lot of English for a lot of years. Because that is essentially how a language is acquired. You just use it. And the entire school ordeal, where you have to learn 10 tenses, which are the form of time, like simple past and present past, future perfect and all this shit. You don't need that when you want to use the language. Under normal conditions you don't think about the structure of a sentence before you speak in your mother tongue, and the same needs to happen in any other language, and you do not achieve that by learning all the speak more in general. Also, stop telling yourself that you suck. That's not helpful. Yeah, you do not gain a feeling for the flow of the language, where you don't think before you speak in a structural way, not like in how do I tell this guy that he's a cunt way. You acquire that by mimicking your mother, or the one who raised you. Maybe go a bit broader. That's how you learn language. Not by not knowing the language and picking up a book about the language and suddenly knowing the language, because you can't read the book anyway without having to know the language first. And this is how you speak. how you learn language in the first place. And anything else, like school related, like when you started school and someone taught you German, the proper way of talking German, with all the weird language shit. Like, what is this? What's a verb? I still have no idea what the verb is. I not on the top of my head anyway. I have to think about it. Essentially, what I'm trying to get at, you only need knowledge about the structure of a sentence and the rules when you want to actually study the language, not when you want to use the language. That's total bullshit. So essentially, school is gatekeeping you from learning a language by making it harder than it actually is. That's the point of the ramble. Wait, come on. Boop, boop. P for pin. So I have something to look at. Also, you do speak German very fluently and casually. As for my fluent way of abusing and using the English language, to be honest, I would be very, very sad if that wasn't the case, because I've been using English since 20 years by now. Yeah, I'd say it was a ramble, more of a rant than anything directed specifically towards you. Does that make sense? What do you mean? What are you getting nervous about? Having to talk about something having to talk about something specific. Don't do that. That's silly. I mean, let it out, please. Please do. I'm not holding. Don't hold anything back that needs release. But yeah, a lot of our fears stems probably from how we were raised or not raised. How grown-ups allowed children to essentially battle other children. A lot of my fears come from my school days, definitely. My own social anxiety and other shit. The heck? And sometimes I'm the quiet one. More so in real life than I am in chat, because I feel a bit more protected over here, sitting in my throne. Okay. Don't be so pessimistic though. I mean, if you can avoid it, try not to be. A little something that actually helped me back in the day was to shift my vocabulary, like the my internal dialogues that I sometimes having as external dialogues. If you can manage to shift the vocabulary you are using to describe yourself to something a little bit more neutral, then you're actually doing yourself an incredible favor. Yes, favor, that's the word. Because then you allow yourself to wholeheartedly laugh at your own mistakes. Well, take from that what you will. Either you've become incredibly well at covering it up, or you are way, way better than you think you are. Those are the two options that you have. I sometimes talk incredibly fast, to the point that when I'm hearing myself speak, I'm like, what the fuck? Why did no one tell you that you were talking way too fast? And usually, when I catch myself talking way too fast, it's already way too fast for anyone else, because that's when I stumble in my own words. Oh, that's a playlist. Pillars of Equestria. Oh yeah, 44 minutes. A metal story, essentially. And then there's other people that are like... Oh wait, let's see if I can actually pull this one off. No, I don't want to. But water. Then there's other people that think they talk normally, but they're actually shouting into your face. And you're like, yeah, where are my Oropax? When I think I can't talk fluent, I try to use other easier words for me. Well, everyone does that. that actually reminds me of a back in the day, when I was in IT school. We had an early meeting, just a few students, and we were meeting up in a tiny little restaurant. It's very, very sweet. And one of us what was his name? I don't remember his name. Someone started to read the newspaper and was reading the Zodiac. There we go. The Zodiac. Tierkreiszeichen. You know, calendar, planets, stars, and shit. And he was at a passage where it was like, Cancer, you will have big emo. Placed the newspaper aside, took a sip of coffee, took the newspaper again. Cancer, you will have a lot of more feelings, god damn it! Because he couldn't read emotions. It was the funniest thing that morning. We all laughed. But yeah, that was great. Yeah, the zodiac, like Krebs, not the disease. Just the red thing in the water with the pincers. Okay, let's see. I don't want... No, I already mirrored this, I mirrored that, and all the antennas are mirrored into one place too. This one should actually be two somewhere. There it is. Awesome. It doesn't matter how stretched that one is, because that is neglectable. No, that's not right. Can be ignored. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So let's start on with the because I'm way too lazy to rearrange all of that jazz. So let's put this one out, because as I said before, I don't need this to be a main part of all of this. So here we go. This pack. And part overlapping was still there, so any part is fine. That's interesting. I actually thought that we are getting a lot higher, like bigger islands. But that's not really the case. Okay, let's let this work for a bit. Oh, sneeze! Okay, I'm better now. And take a look here. Wait, actually here. I'm a bit confused. Oh, 7:34? Yeah, 7:34. Complete all. Okay, that didn't help. But it's nice that it found another solution to pack stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's leave it like this. So the issue is this: even if I pack this manually, I do not have too many options to pack this, because I would like to use as few materials as possible. Which means that the accessories, which this camera and this megaphone here is, needs to be on the same map. And everything else is essentially part of the body. The only thing that is not part of the body, or part of this very same ensemble here, could be this here. I could probably put this last, see if it finds any gaps to fill in. Which it currently does. It's all very small looking actually. Maybe I should actually do that. So if I pack this here, actually let me unpin all of that jazz. Let's see if we can find maybe something else, and then I can squeeze the pieces here into that. Before I do that though, I would like to actually measure the area here. This is .015, just out of curiosity. So let's pack this again, see if it can find something sweet. Or not. Oh, I come back. Let's take a look at the old one. Yeah, so the old one is already different because... hide. That's the eye, that's the eye. The old one is already different because I mirrored the entire thing half. Except for the wings, they are their own material, so they also have their own UV map. So here we are effectively using a 1K map for half of the body, and the other 1K map for the other half. For this one, however, we are using a 2K map, so 4 times this size here. And this was also manually packed. But there's not much space that can be acquired. Let's take a look here. I think that this island is actually way bigger on a proportion level. Measure area. We are at 103. Let's do this. Measure area, we are at, yeah. So if I did the same here and would just push it over to the other side, or rather only had one side to only one side to put on the texture map, it would be nice. But the issue is in the texture itself, because we get this here. See this butterfly effect here? Actually, this is called butterflying, where you have one side to mirror the other. I did that for Second Life. I'd rather not have to do it for VR Chat 2. Second Life uses a 1K texture, so 1024 by 1024, and I'm going to use twice the size, so essentially 2048 by 2048, which makes 4 times the size of this. However, I would actually like some more size on this, but I don't think I can get this without sacrificing texture space somewhere else, or mirroring more stuff, which then again means I would have like a butterfly effect from this side and this side, because those are identical except for the where is it? Okay, yeah. Could be done. I don't know. It's a hard, tough is a tough choice. A tough choice. So Blue, are you feeling lighter on your feet now? Oh wow, look at the time. Actually it is almost time for Beat Saber. But I am hungry. So let's raid a few. 1, 2, 3. These bastards at Lind. So I had a assortment of chocolate balls from Lind, and the assortment was like 4 different kinds of chocolate. Yeah, it's definitely a food hunting time. And it was an assortment of 4 different kinds of chocolate, and they packed it unevenly. I think I'm going to leave it like so, almost, at least almost. So this is a bit smaller in proportion to the entire space, but it's still 4 times as much text resolution as with this one here, so it'll look clearer. Still, whatever. So let's hit Control I to select this one here. Push this out over here to have an easier selection, and do this here. This is more important. This here doesn't matter. It could be 1 pixel, a half pixel, doesn't matter. And pack to others. Pack. Let's numb some chocolate. Hum. Doesn't seem like it's finding fancy stuff anymore. Nope. Strength I could find, I worked hard as might. Ooh, that's actually karaoke. So this is the pillars of Equestria, the old ones. So that was essentially before Friendship is Magic, but within the Friendship is Magic canon. The oh god, which one of these was it? I forgot. But yeah, the 4 pillars. I forgot. Been a while since I watched that. So what I wanted to do is measure the area. It's a tiny bit smaller than it was before. So here I could actually try and squeeze out a little bit more space if I went for a slightly smaller margin. So let's put this here and there and pack again. The fuck? Packing done, packed islands, warnings. Okay, maybe I should do this here. No. Okay, let's go to validate. Best case scenario, it will only display. That's weird. I want to display that. So that island is okay, that island is okay, that island is okay. Essentially it's supposed to be overlapping. This is okay. This is okay. This here, however, is not. That's annoying. Probably be this here. So let's do. How about a big fuck you? So I don't want to unwrap all of that again. So let's just press here, an L here, and one L there, and hit the unwrap button. Now they are huge. Let's put them right here. Select all, grab this, grab it like so, and pack to others still enabled, pack. Bam. There's going to be some stretch here, probably quite a lot of stretch, but that can't be, that can't be helped. Unless I cut them down right here, but that's bullshit. Hum. Let's see. Ooh, pretzels. Okay. So this one here will just be squeezed somewhere. There. Good enough. Measure area of everything. Wow, that's... I mean, I guess I could pull this one out. Pull this one out. And so this is the important one, because this is the front. So I'm going to pin this to mark it. That is the essentially old Fluttershy here, I believe. The fuck? Leiko! Hallöchen und danke für den Raid! Der Nebenquest-Raid. Well, welcome to my stream. I'm not used to this weird boom 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 boom. So excuse my initial reaction to that. That was super weird. Hello everyone, I am Suya Keiko. I am a 3D artist and I am doing 3D artsy things, at least for the next few minutes, and then I will get my daily workout in Beat Saber, to which you are all invited. This stream here is today in English, or rather this entire project here is in English. We're going to make this sprite here pretty for VR chat. It's going to look like this, put a bit more higher resolution on the textures, and it will get some nice eyes that are looking sweet, and then you can do fancy stuff with it, hopefully. Let's see. Shout out. Do you work? Yes. Ain't that great? So, how are you? How was your what did you play? Spiritfarer. Right. How many side quests have you been doing? All of them? And of course you are free to type in German if you want to. I will answer in English. So don't feel pressed into writing English too. Don't worry about it. No one will be judged unless it's their kink. Then they will be judged for their kink. So why have you been doing all the side quests though? Are you afraid to finish the game? Can't find the character whom I have to talk to. Great. Yeah, looking for characters all across the map. That doesn't seem to be a good thing. Also, wasn't there something that you still had to enable to reach on the map before you can sail there? Or have I been missing too much this time in Spiritfarer? Okay, it's good. Rid of this selection, and now. Yeah, back. Okay. That's good news. I'm trying to remember, was it the fog light, floodlight thing for the fog barrier? Or was there stone barrier something something? Also, did you get to hug the doggo? Which is probably a teacher, I believe. Or at least feels very, very teacherously. Oh. Oh, right. I mean, you could probably maybe I mean, you had Chin with you, didn't you? Or do you mean reading the dialogues? The grind of the side to Questudus. I hate that too. Alright, so let's grab all... maybe wasn't the best idea. Oh, right, I can just do this. Do that. Here, pack to others, pack. To fill some more gaps. Okay. Still not more than it should be, or could have been. Okay, let's see... measure the area. Okay. Okay. I'm going to leave it like this, for the time being, that is. Let's just grab this, on this, and I would like to keep the first antenna. This. Grab X1. So now we are pushing all of this into this area here, where there is essentially an invisible image of exactly this. Which is why this here works. Remember? No. This is the actual UV space, and this is the UV space to the left, which contains the same data as this one here. So that is how you mirror your stuff. You could also just leave it stacked, but when you are doing baking operations, mainly if when you are telling your program, yo, see this corner here, program, this needs to be not touched by the light, also called ambient occlusion. I want you to bake this to this map, and then you have this piece of mesh here, like this face here. Let's talk about this face here. This face here on the very same spot, not in this case. Then it doesn't know what to bake, and it just bakes both at the same time, and there's going to be some very unpleasant stuff to it. So we grab everything that is stacked and just move it over to this side, because this side is the exact same texture as this side anyway. But at least the baker, which we are going to use Substance Painter for in actually today, knows exactly, okay, this is in the UV space, so I'm only going to touch this stuff. Everything that's here, I don't care. Maybe there's this one here, no, I didn't. So this one is not important. Grab X1. Ooh, listen to this. Wait. This is Pillars of Equestria, Part 1, Royal Canterlot Symphonic Metal Orchestra, and we are hearing the Pillar of Beauty. That is the old unicorn, if anyone remembers this one. Bon appetit! Do not let the food consume you. War das nicht sogar Rarities Aufgabe gewesen? Ja, ich glaube. Fokovade. Damit ist das Lindzeug auch zu Ende. Lügner und Betrüger. Okay. Das heißt, hier sollte es nur noch das sein, was nicht gestackt ist. Kann man ganz einfach nachgucken. Mit dem tollen Add-on hier. Triangulated UVs. Zeigt uns jetzt nochmal was an. Ah. Okay. Das ist einmal das hier und einmal das hier. So, die Overlaps hier weg sind, das ein bisschen ziehen, wird dann ein bisschen gestaucht, ist klar. Aber geht halt mittlerweile nicht anders. Das heißt, ich mache noch mehr Gestauche rein oder zerlege das noch in viel, viel weitere Schnipsel. Muss aber eigentlich nicht sein. Und die Fläche selbst ist auch nicht so gigantisch groß, dass es so mega auffallen sollte. Sollte. So. Dann schauen wir hier nochmal rein. Measure, nein, nicht Measure Area, Validate UVs. Did I just switch Englishes again? Oh my god, no! Language! It's like kissing your mother with a mouth that says, "Fuck you, you damn cunt!" How could I? Annie! Welcome, welcome! How is it going? Yeah, we're doing an English stream, for the most part. Unless I get deep into thoughts and slip. Where you want me to hear you want to hear me swearing? Swearing and cursing and calling everything a cunt. Hi there, Annie. Welcome, welcome. We are doing boring 3D stuff here. We are going to create. Why is it not working? Let's put this over here then. Yeah, that's actually interesting. I thought the background programs would just work, Redstone. Apparently they do not. Yeah, I'm just fixing these UVs a little bit, and then we are switching over to Beat Saber because it is time to break, or something like that. Break time to break out, whatever. So yeah, and as promised, it is an English stream, unless I forget my language, which may happen occasionally. It's all on purpose to see who is still there. Nah. What do you mean, Suyafui? Let me curse. I like to curse. No, I want to select the face.
I sympathize what you've endured, but you know not what you're saying.
Can I put you into another niche? Maybe like so. Yeah. Nah. All the cursing all the time. Measure, no, not measure area, validate UVs. No invade phase is fine. Very awesome. So what I just did was running the program here, which allows me to just validate the UVs to see if anything is overlapping that shouldn't overlap. So the program doesn't know that, for example, this stuff here is overlapping just perfectly, and I want this to overlap, so it's just displaying the overlaps. Which allowed me to make a few fixes to this and then refix what I fixed because I fixed it or something like that. So let's take a sip of water. Okay, so now I will leave you alone with the music and I will take a very brief pee-pee break. And once I am back, we will meet again in Bitaruzaba. I still haven't gotten around to actually activate the song request manager. However, please feel free to leave any song wishes in the chat box. I'm able to read the chat after my songs quite easily. And then we'll search for the song in the song download Thigglemajiggles, and yeah, I can play the song. It's just not as comfy as it is with the song request manager actually working, but no problem. So I'll be right back, and then we are going to do fancy stuff, maybe, hopefully. Whoop.
I've heard you make your case.
It is clear to me these wonders must have a higher place. And since she'll do it either way, with a sorcerer to guide you, you might not go astray. There indeed is much darkness that we can cast away to a place they've been left to decay. So forge as one with firmament laid, will rise up as pillars protecting the gates for all who may need us on that day. And forge as one will keep building high these gifts for our creatures to come for all time, and bring harmony to all who have been left in dismay.
Would have been way too easy without any weird of troubles and problems. Let's have a look here. What could it be? Because I'm pretty sure I did the usual. I just turned my PC off yesterday and turned it on today, and I yeah, this is just my headset. My headset has a headset. This is not the Vive headset. So Vive Pro AMD, Vive Pro, Vive Media microphone. Yeah, test the fucking microphone. I'm not hearing anything. The weirdest thing about this is that just mere minutes ago the audio mixer in OBS actually said that it was receiving my voice, and now that the headset is actually working, it is not. So what is causing this problem? Let's see. Do you maybe want me to activate both controllers? Is that the reason why? I don't think so, but it would be interesting. No. Okay. Well then let's turn them off and strap out of them and see what happens. And yes, Beat Saber is supposed to be not so loud, quiet. Because I can adjust the volume of Beat Saber on my headset. And I'm also wearing the earphones, so okay, let's see. Directly on my ears, so it shouldn't be too bad once we get into it. But first off, I need to get this working again. So let's see. Boop. Okay, nothing's working here. Properties, Vive Pro, Multimedia Audio. Okay. Huh. Seems like the microphone decided to not be a microphone anymore. Let's see how my PC handles turning this off entirely. Okay. Yes, you're not supposed to hear anything in terms of music right now because I closed I turned off YouTube, and I'm not having any music on my PC right now. So that's okay. Let's turn this on again. Oh, look at this! Now you should hear me twice. Or about twice. Now you should hear some tapping. Okay, awesome. So whatever that was. I'm just going to test this out. Don't worry, I'm aware of that. Abitaru Saba. So I'm just going to keep talking through everything that is going on right now. Okay. So I can still hear myself talking, and I can still hear myself talking. Woo! Okay, there we go.
Red. Greet you, trippy love. Yeah, it should be fine on that current character. Or not. We don't know if Shin is maybe having a nice time with his internet again. So, maybe he's talking to you about something he heard 5 minutes ago. We never know. We never know. No. Strap in. Strap in. Don't just wear the expensive controllers. You strap in. Flying controller at 50 miles per hour can cause a lot of trouble. And just what's it? But that doesn't feel good. So, okay, I think. Oh. There we go. Controller number 1. And controller number 2. Why are you down there? You're not supposed to be down there. You're supposed to be like. Aren't you like maybe like so? Yeah, I think that is like so. Let's go into the and let's put you right over. Why is my chair here? So. Oh. Okay, so Shin, that might be correct, but there's still the thing about balance. Like, in theory, I should be fairly loud, and the voice is laggy. Yeah, I'm listening to the game on headphones. I can't play the game. Also, this is just a background game. Just keep it like this and see how the first 2 songs go, okay? And voice laggy, I don't know. According to OBS, it's still fine. Let's see. Let's take a look here. So. No, I do not want to start that quickly. Okay. But you're also drugged up, aren't you? Blue. Still so. Oh, it's blue. Hello? Thank you. Oh, right, I kept that one because of the lyrics, I believe. okay.
What doesn't kill you makes you
Ugly.
like gives
To the tremors, just give me something. Doesn't kill you, makes you ugly. Leaves you lemons, just give me something. It could, of course, be that maybe Microsoft Windows thought, oh my god, that's way too loud. I need to turn this down in the background without telling anyone about it. And in a setting that is super duper hard to reach because no one actually knows where to look for it. Because I am Windows fucking 10. What? And other than Windows 7, where people actually knew where to look, I am hiding all the juicy settings from you. So, how was that? Okay, so how was the sound while playing now? Was it laggy sound? Am I still recording on my Sennheiser? Give me a moment here, let me check. Actually, I don't think I can actually see that. No, the Sennheiser is quiet. So, okay, no further, nothing about voice stuff. Is it laggy? Is the stream okay? Is this anything else weird? Is it still not loud enough? Did maybe Windows WinCont 10 do anything that I have no idea of? Nor do I control over? 6:30. No, I don't think so. Wait, what? Did I just read 13? Oh! Should maybe look in the front. That felt weirdly unnatural. Going like, huh. Why did I keep that one? I mean, it's nice sounding, but not really too much of a challenge anymore.
I was walking in the wholesale
Oh yeah.
district that day, and I passed by this place where this old Chinese man
Okay, it's okay, but I sound like a robot smurf. That is something I can,
side of kites. 'Cause he knows, you see, that
sadly not do anything against, I fear.
he didn't have anything unusual there that day.
So that is fine. I can...
Walk on by.
I can, of course, try to exit and restart the VR and see how that does anything, but no promises. I'm going to. So, exit VR. I know you can still hear me. I have no idea how you can hear me, however. So, aside from probably sounding a bit far away, do I sound any better? Or did I just make things worse? So let me just actually open the window here. There. Okay, I mean, I do sound different from what I sounded like yesterday when I was in VR, right? And it sounds worse. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm going back into VR, and Blue, maybe start the app. And what is weird though, that apparently only my voice is weird. So wait, am I sounding like a Robo Smurf, or just like usual but a bit further away than I should be? Should I maybe talk more? I don't know. Okay, I do sound like a Robo Smurf, which is not like I used to sound yesterday. Fine. In that case,
Let's do this and a far away
Robo Smurf. Okay, that will now sound very weird. Because I'm now recording on two devices. Give me a moment.
Let's turn this one off. On it, Red, on it. I'm even checking the connections here. Ow, ow. Oh. I don't need to check power. That was silly brain. Where's the USB cable? That is supposed to go here, right there. So here. Let's turn this one on again. Yeah. I do have two microphones here. One is the Sennheiser, and the other is the headset of the VR headset thingy-majiggle. Okay, turning off sennheiser.
Okay, how is this now? Wait, where's the microphone located? I think it's about here. So if I hold it like this, I'm talking directly into the microphone, or at least I should be. Is this robotic, or is it just different, but like almost like yesterday? Because I just replugged and unplugged. Okay. Well, I guess either Windows 10 did some shit. Let's see. Sound settings. Let's test you. Okay. Okay. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, I would like to actually listen to myself. Yes, like smearing camistat onto the headset, maybe. I have no idea how to set any sort of bitrate though, Redstone. Okay, let's see. I'm blind when I wear this. I cannot. Okay, where do I? Hello? Am I in the headset? No, I'm not in the headset. Where does it put that shit out? Okay, I don't care. Yes? Maybe? Oh. Okay, let's see. Hello. Yeah, that sounds very good. And a bit like helium? Like there's a filter on it? That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Okay, have fun. Go ahead. Oh, there we go. How about I do this, and maybe go down for this, fuck you, and press this, and maybe this again. So how's this now? Oh! Can you hear that? Ooh! That sounds actually quite good. Why the fuck would you do that? Okay, how about this? Oh! This thing is heavy. Okay, let's keep it like this, and yes, it actually was the, oh my god, I hate this. There we go. The bitrate, you can access that under erweitert Eigenschaften vom Mikrofon. Actually, you saw it probably. So it's 2K and 16-bit and CD quality. Alright. So, let's get back into it, shall we? Bitarusawa. Are you getting into the foreground automatically, or do I have to tell you to go into the foreground? Yeah. The standard me, the spark, and whatever. I did have a nice intro though. I just don't remember it anymore. So that one vibrated, and where's the... this one? Yeah. Just sorting out the controllers. Success connecting to Twitch. Yeah, but you are still not displaying my chat, you cunt. So, no, not menu, desktop. This one here, no, yes. And there we go. So let's put you over like right here and make you big again. So chat is about here. So when I look into the camera, I look into the chat. Best ever. So, all right.
I was walking in the wholesale flower district that day.
Babu.
By this place where this old Chinese man sometimes sells me weird and exotic
Okay, this one is definitely.
'cause he knows
Yeah, I'm going for 360. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see how that one fares.
I was walking
Thank you.
in the wholesale flower district that day.
Okay, that's.
By this place where this old Chinese man he sometimes sells me weird and exotic cuttings. 'Cause he knows, you see, that strange plants are my hobby. He didn't have anything unusual
Oh shit.
there that day.
Okay, the chat is here. I have no idea what I'm
So I was
hitting.
just about to,
That's not working out.
walk on by.
Doo-doo-doo, shoo-doo-doo.
And without warning, there was this. It got very dark.
Fuck.
And there was this strange humming
drum
sound,
sound.
like something from another world. And when the light came back, this weird plant was just sitting there, just, stuck in among the zinnias. I could have sworn it had
Moment.
been there
Where
before,
is it? Where is it? Where is it?
but the old Chinese man sold it to me
I
anyway
can see the reflections.
for $1.95.
Yeah, I think I butchered this one very badly. That's not too bad, actually, for not seeing anything that came from this direction. Ah, still clocked the no fail. Okay, that's fair. Am I? I think I can do it. Let's see if my shoulders are warm enough or if the tracking will let me. Am I? No, this should be fine. But I'm already feeling the some weird lag in the tracking I don't like. Also, I just remembered I can't get into Substance Printer today. At least I don't think I can, because I still have to make the blend shapes for the image sprite bot. I mean, I'm saving a lot of time by not having to do any weird claws, but they still have to be done. Aber Redstone, wenn du es gerade noch... Redstone, if you're still listening, how do these bitrate mismatches happen when I don't go into the menu and decide that I want a different bitrate? This is just like Windows shit that happens on the fly. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, as per usual, please write your requests right into the chat and I will pick them and search them. And we can see how good I fare or how bad. One or the other. I actually forgot what time it is. Oh. Tracking. Somehow these controllers feel quite heavy today. Oh ja, bitte, bitte, nochmal. Haben wir's jetzt vielleicht? Wow. That was mean. That was pretty mean. That was a new high score? I don't believe that. Egypt Central. Let's see. I mean, I don't know if it's in Pizza Bay either. I'm gonna take a look. Either this or it isn't it. No, isn't it? Tracking. Chip. Oh wait. Yeah, let's go for the Egypt Central and then for White Rabbit. Taking you down Egypt Central or okay. Make your pick. Oh, so Egypt Central is the band and White Rabbit is the gotta make maybe a pick, or I'm just going like that. Okay, so there, solo. Well, that's a quick one. Okay. Am I? Yeah, I'm sending correctly. So every time I twitch, it's probably because of tracking loss. No. So, do you have anything else? Yeah. Blueberry, stop talking like this. If you want me to, starting by tomorrow, I can give you hints and tips or restructure your sentences so they are more correct, at least for my understanding of the flow of the language. But you are not terribly hard to understand. There's a few hiccups here and there, but it's not terrible. So stop being so hard to yourself. It's detrimental. You're only hurting yourself like this. So, couple. No. Let's try this one again. Last time I tried this, I had a 2382 with no fail. So I want to give this a shot now. Last time was like, actually when I first started. This proved to be incredibly difficult for me. Tracking, fuck you. Right, of course, I shouldn't be testing this when the tracking is ours anyway. I mean, there's a few cases where I'm just really not registering what way the arrow is. And I don't feel like pausing the game every time I lose tracking, because that becomes super annoying actually. Ah. Ow. Yeah, it's not so bad. Final Fantasy VIII. Tracking. Okay, that was way better than my last attempt. Oh. Drop pop candy. Okay. What the? Okay, that was my fault. Oh. Huh. Not too bad. Yeah, so if Hawk requires a valid target, Leica is not here anymore. He has passed on. It is... Wow, that was gross. Actually... Maybe I could try to just reset my play space a little bit. And have me standing someplace else. I don't know. Maybe just timed out, or was afraid to hear me sing again. I don't know. Probably has its reasons. Maybe didn't want to be hugged by you. No, not by you. But the greasy after my hug. I mean, I did give him a greasy hug. Maybe there was some grease overload, and now he's got to scrape the WD-40 out of his servers. Yes, you disappear after some time for being active. That is correct, but yeah, right. There's a timeout for not talking, so he might be still in the chat list. I don't know. Yeah, still there. Fuck you. But has not been chatting for X amount of time. Did I forget to rate? That drama. Nope. Not with the tracking. The fuck? Oh right, that was a very beautiful map, but I need something quicker. Not like this. No. No. What is this? It takes me feet away. Boom kitty. Oh, I just wanted to play Expert Plus, but then I saw the 22. Nah. Like, I do like speedy songs, but it's not fun when you're being pulled. When the ground is pulled from under your feet every 30 seconds. Please not to shoot. There's it again. I do not remember playing this. Wow, that was gross. And there it goes again. Oh, there it goes. And there it goes again. Of course, at the end of the song. Why not, cunt? There you are. I saw you. Baby Lyko. Eh? That was interesting. Where's... Oh, that was a standard song. Okay. How about this one? Pineapple! What time is it? Yeah. So maybe 2 more songs after this one. Okay, I don't see anything right now. Oh, now! So the question is, where does it come from? Is it a sporadic issue with the light boxes? Is it Windows being a content unpredictable on how it distributes resources to the USB? Is it someone in the house above me or below me? Constantly placing someplace else? So that I get these seemingly sporadic, I don't want to work today feelings, because that was just terrible. Okay, I can't type, I'm going to hug you, but here. There. Feel hugged. It was a head pat. 18. Let's go for 18. Wait, how many blocks was that? Blocks a second? That was a lot. Oh yeah, that was a lot. You know. Oh yeah, that was a lot. Let's go for this one. Not too bad. So apparently when I'm standing here it's all fine. Or I called the cunt out, and now it's feeling like, nah, I don't want to act up anymore. Oh, so now you're doing what I do too? Just smoking out of the window because you're too lazy to actually go out into the backyard? Oh. Okay, last time I played this was a 64 96. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can see why. Actually, no. Heartfelt Fancy? Huh, let's do this one here. Last one for today, because it is here, 36. Wow! I thought I hit that one. Oh, 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 oh. Hallo? Hallo? Ist schon blöd, wenn man uns seine Hände verliert.
No, I've done it again. I slipped in the language, and everyone had to think of me as being the real Englishman instead of coming from Germany. Oh wait, I can just pretend that my German is very good. Here, wow, that was mean. I always thought I had done, but apparently no. Okay, are we done yet? I don't trust you. Are we? Are you finished? Have you finished? Any more blocks? Come on. Okay. Good. Heartfelt Fancy. That was nice song. Okay. Ever. Okay. So the usual. So that means I'm going to stop playing Beat Saber now. I'm going to brew a coffee and I'm going to have a little conversation with a smoky brown stick. And then we're going back into Blender and finish the UVs, although I think they are finished, and do a bit of blend shape stuff, so nothing too heavy. And I think after the hour at about 17, I will probably stop streaming. So nothing too much redstone. Just some Beat Saber, me losing tracking, me cursing a lot, me pretending to be German because I slipped in the languages that I've been using. Yeah, now stopping Beat Saber and just making my usual routine of informing my audience, you people, that I am, grabbing a coffee and grabbing a smoke and then being back to Blender, doing blend shape stuff and probably ending the stream on point today at 17 or 5 p.m. For tomorrow, because that is tomorrow will be mostly just Substance Painter stuff, painting the jiggle McGiggles. And if that goes well, we should be in Unity again on Friday, theoretically. Yes. So, peace and bye. I'll be back with you shortly in about 10 minutes ish. And until then, I'm going to give you some musica. So, but first, I actually need to exit VR. Release the loudest and biggest fart ever because I think you cannot hear me. fully aware of the microphone still picking up everything. I do know now why most index users, or why there is a little fan mod for the index headset, where it probably pulls a little bit of air from the back of the headset into to the front, so it can dispense the
silent. The warm air and the moisture from your face a bit better. Your face a bit better. Oh, how about this here? Echo. Your face a bit better. Oh, how about this here? Echo. Your face a bit better. It's almost as awesome as a loop box. It's almost as awesome as a loop box. Looper. That's the program. Loop box. Looper. That's the program. Just. Oh wow. Just. Yeah, this is on purpose. Don't worry. All the purpose, all the time. Yeah, this is on purpose. Don't worry. So we're going a. Ooh. Don't worry. Look at this. Isn't this fancy? Ooh. Look at this. Isn't this fancy? Ooh. Look at this. Isn't this fancy? Great. I have no idea what this here is. So, great. I have no idea what this here is. So, great. Let's do this here. I have no idea what this here is. So, great. Let's do this here. Let's do this here to don't waste any valuable pixel space. Let's do this here to don't waste any valuable. Yeah, that looks great, doesn't it? Don't waste any valuable. Yeah, that looks great, doesn't it? Don't waste any valuable. Yeah, that looks great, doesn't it? Wouldn't it be nice if your head sounded like this, like just hearing yourself, what you just said, just reverberating, hearing yourself for 30 seconds instead of all this chitter chatter that is talking at the same time. And now you want to actually go shopping, grocery, and buy some knoppers and rocher. But maybe this the chicken wings were nice too. But maybe this the chicken wings were nice too. But showering would be awesome too, and some coffee. Oh, and do you remember the guy back in the day? Would be awesome too, and some coffee. Oh, and do you remember chatter. The guy? Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we have our fancy be right back screen. Yeah, I will be taking you to the silence room. Wait, no silence. We still have a bit of Pillars of Equestria, and after Pillars of Equestria, we have actually this here.
Hello, weary traveler.
Fall of an Empire, Royal Canterlot Symphonic Metal Orchestra by L Train.
With a penchant I see for old history.
Wee, link. Okay, so I'll be right back. And yeah. Bye-bye.
It's a familiar tale of a once mighty king, but the story you know goes much deeper. So sit back as I tell you and see. There once was a colt with a coat dark as coal, who had eyes of a bright burning red. Courageous and strong, it was not very long till the crown was bestowed on his head. For the king in the north had to be a great force to survive all the harsh elements. But the power he held from the keep where he dwelled would lead to his people's lament. There was a time when his rule was kind, when the kingdom was wealthy and thrived. Someone caught his eye and he soon realized that he wanted a wife by his side. He thought all was right, they saw eye to eye, a princess from a southern ally. His heart had grown fond as they fostered a bond that the world could not ever define. Hearts longing for simple love to soar, but nothing simple for kingdoms and kings. What stands certainly for eternity, fear what a veiled future brings. One thing's for sure, as the ages move on, the harshest of debts is to live with regret. So chase what you love or you'll find it's departed and gone.
watch the colors dance from the vast and great unknown. Now for once it feels like I am not alone. Through all the pain and strife on these crossroads of life, we finally met to make the journey side by side.
Violin solo by Mark V.D. Moylan. This is, by the way, the love story between Luna and Sombra, and about the entire story between how Sombra became the evil emperor that was shown in the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic show. So this is the canon story from the comics, except that it wasn't Luna who fell in love with Sombra, it was Celestia herself. And the clear voice, like, Luna, you can't do that. He's just a normal pony. He's not going to live forever. That was Luna telling. So the roles between Luna and Celestia here are reversed. And welcome back, Blue. Oh, delicious. Caramel, milk-filled buns. Nom, nom, nom. And these paintings here. As a pony, I will give you a few references in a bit. Actually, do I have anything on my... Oh right, I didn't even bother to install Dropbox yet. But I should have it on my smartphone. One moment, let me see if I can... No, not Telegram. Discord. Where is... Dropbox and Telegram have the same blues. I do not like that. Like, whose idea was that? Lyko! Do you hear me? Do you read me? Can I just tap on share? I don't care about contacts. I just want to have a link. Copy a link. Okay, there is something hanging on the window from me. It's your new ashtray that you can use. Just plug it off and be happy. Not a horny rabbit, a carroty rabbit. There's a fine line there. I mean, both are pointy.
Well, hello, my dear. I thought you had gone.
Actually, I'm not even sure if it's where with a with an H or just without a H, because this is a kinky knee. Where would be correct. How about we start with the I'm going to hint you to the to a better formulation or a better kinky pony, horny bunny. I'm going to nudge your grammar into better directions starting tomorrow, so don't worry about it. Okay? Is the crown we wear, disregard the life we could share, flee before eternity. Shin, wouldn't that be something that you could sing? Is the crown we wear, is the cost, I'll take it. And look at this, they even got the lyrics here. I mean, it's maybe a bit long, 15 minutes. But you could like, there's chapters here, so you could like switch to a to a specific part of this and then just use that for karaoke. Yeah, this particular song is a duet, I know. Who would have guessed? But this here is not, as far as I know. Or the interludes. This is an interlude, and then we have, what is this? At Any Cost, chapter 4. This is Sombra. Then we have some sort of interlude apparently, or chorus. Maybe chorus? I don't know. And there's Sombra. So yeah, pick one of these chapters and really, it's a duet, I know! I mean, you could just sing a duet solo, because you still have the background voice of Luna. And you just sing the Sombra part. It's totally fine too. Okay, I decide that these UVs here are nice, and I'm going to keep them. So now I need to see everything. I don't need to see the eyes, because those are coming from an entirely different mesh. So the only things that we need for this one here, not the UV map, shape keys, would be the moods, I think. I mean, you need to give this a listen too, so you know which chapter to pick. 1 second. Channel point karaoke. There. So yeah, blend shapes. I guess we could maybe do a bit more. Like we could do a I'm listening, and when she's listening I could be like just wait, grab. grab all of this and then be like, yeah, bro, I'm listening. Oh wait, maybe like so, and then okay, so I'm listening, bro. What are you saying? I mean, it's up to you. It's entirely up to you, Blue. Actually, I could probably get away if I removed every second of these here too. It's not like it matters too much. Boop. Yeah, that looks better. Or it doesn't. No one's going to notice. And this is a low poly asset to begin with, so there's absolutely no point in just. I mean, sure, you could just go in and be like, okay, I'm going to sing all 50 minutes of this now. I don't know, man. Okay, let's go with this. So we have the bases and 3 moods. We go for happy and angry and sad. That was some weird sound out there. Shadows fall before his name. Yeah, my voice is a bit too scratchy right now. A bit too scratchy. Cursor to selected. We are going for the old cursor trick, cursor to selection, as our pivot point. And do you recognize that this? Yeah, you don't really do that, do you? No, because you are being a cunt. Without this. Oh, awesome. Gonna make life a good chunk easier. Also need to rig this. Okay, happy is high and big. Boop, boop. So there we go. Can I just grab? Okay, let's do a face and there. Deselect, switch, do this and poke this up. Happy, wee. Okay, let's see how that one goes. I would like this one. Give me a more solid view. I definitely want this to convey, but I don't want it to clip too much.
Oh, my king, what miracle is this? Here I thought we'd share our final kiss. Now to see you draped in onyx wings, you cannot know the joy it brings.
Oh, this is so great. This is such an awesome story.
How could I just let you slip away?
So great.
When no matter what, I'd find a way.
So great.
Nothing, no,
Okay, and we have this little piece over here.
Keep you away from me. Why spend these ages trapped in loneliness when we can rule as regents of the darkness?
There we go. That looks somewhat happy, in my book at least. Angry.
Think of how the world could really be. Why should light command the ravens see? Why should shadows hide away when they give light its day? When it's the sun that should bow down to us and fall before
Sneeze. Oh my god. So someone is fapping and thinking about you. Shin.
every blessing has its cost. Though I bear its every way, I will face this queen's accost.
Could be Shutu, yeah.
Will be forced to separate.
Okay.
Her wishes handed down as fate.
Let's grab this face right here. This this face right here. Okay, I feel like I maybe want to just deactivate the seam, so now I can have this.
Command eternity.
See.
We can shape it as our own as we both share the seed of darkness thrown.
Like so. And there Sombra's gone mad. Maybe a bit forward too. Can I grab this here and drag this forward as well? Probably can. See, I can. I totally can. It's my creation. So angry is forward and raw and big, and I forgot the antennas on happy.
Soon you will see eternal love as regents of the darkness.
Can I? Oh yeah, I can totally do this. What? Okay, so there. Okay. Take care. And see you later. Actually, now that I'm seeing this here, I actually want to get rid of them, although I don't have to. But I fear that any change on the mesh may now crimble and crumble the blend shapes again, like it did on the piece one. happy. I've got the antennas. This so it looks a bit nicer. Take this there and poop right here. Poop it right into the center of the spike. Yeah, poop it into the spike. Angry. The sonic great exchange. Sad. I feel like I'm vibing a bit too much with this song. Should probably focus a bit more on this. Wait, let's get this here and this there. Is it right? Ooh, that's a bit harsh. Like so. Oh, yeah.
As weeks did pass and the princess carried on, growing more withdrawn.
Well, if it was for the dog, Freya would find food everywhere.
Saw the painful tears in her eyes and advised. They took her back to a far and distant place, searching for embrace, and truly hoped there was an answer to for all her sakes, that she might break
Maybe I could
every chain.
down there, do this, and hang this, maybe like so, and all the way down. angle down a little bit further. Yeah, that looks nice. I got the sets. So, and forward. Now I can angle this wing down much further too, in theory. Whoop. Maybe not this hard. More like so. There. Yeah, I think that looks properly set. Actually, a very strong set expression. Okay. Actually, I want to take a look at. Let's delete this here. I would like to take a look at my Morel sprite bot, because that sprite bot doesn't have any hands too. So let's take a look at this one. How did I do this? What did I do with this one? So we have, oh, of course, yeah, the screens. That's a thing. I almost forgot about that. And those are the eyes. Okay. Do not save. Finally! Good job surviving today. Oh! Versk. What? No, not Kuso. Boop, boop. Boop, I said. Okay, can I actually... Yeah! Okay, so we got these three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Screen standard. Screen 1. Screen 2. Screen 3. Whoa. Screen 3 and screen 4. Okay, before we do those, actually while we do those, let's do fancy stuff with that too. Okay, so first off I need to rotate this by 45 degrees because this is how it is aligned. This is the center screen, the first one. Let's keep it like so. That looks good. Oh shit. Let's get back to... Go to the basis, and only on the basis you shall do any sort of adjustment. right? Happy, set. Yeah, good. Okay. Rotate 45. Make small. So just it fits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Did I did that? Nah, of course not. That would be too easy, right? Screens, select. Awesome. Okay, so whatever screen I have here, you are now screen number 1, or rather, more specifically speaking, the standard screen. Hide. Whatever screen this is, you are screen number 2, or rather screen number 1. Size, reduce, what? Size by half, because you're going into this corner here. Hide. Size dot 5, you are going into this corner. Hide. Size dot 5, you are going into this corner. Because this is essentially what we've done yesterday, 2 days ago, I think. Select. Yeah, essentially Luna was like, no, I will fight by your side because I don't like the decision my sister took. And then she was like, what the fuck have you become, brah? And then one of the great wars actually happened, which did not lead to Fort Equestria though. Okay, Shin, safe travels. So now we have this. And do I still have the eyes there? Probably. Okay, I would like to separate the eyes. So let's press the P on the eyes and do, wait, that, like so, yeah, like so. And grab the Ministry of Peace, Peace Body. I'll actually do the same here too. Peace Eyes, select, press the P button to separate by select. Fuck you. That shouldn't matter. I'm just super confused because I actually wanted to render. Oh, whatever, we're going to see how this goes. So, there we go. Those are the peace eyes, and I believe they are just... yeah, just like so, because I tinkered around with them earlier today when I was showing the render prop. I don't need any of these here, so let's call this here the basis. And just go through with these again, just to see if anything is weird. Big slit, happy, sad, left, right, tiny, big right, slit, then. Okay, no weird wobbliness or whatsoever. It's all perfectly set. That is good. Let's get back here. So you are now I don't know, Blue, but what about me? I mean, I'm here in front of my PC for over 7 hours myself. Oh wait, how long are we? Yeah, for 7 hours right now. Do I even have a life? What is this weird thing that people call life? I mean, we are both at work, but at least you get hopefully paid more than I do. Here's hoping that you get more coins than I do. Okay, so those are the images. Okay, let's get to the basis of the eyes. Select this, scooch this over into about well, I mean, if nothing's happening in your store, then what you gonna do? I mean, you could play smartphone games. I wouldn't fault you. Or you could watch the VODs of your favorite streamers. Okay, I'm just manually lining up the wireframe to the grid.
Outside time far behind shadows veil, for in their return deep within they will yearn, that their crystal hearts may prevail.
Oh, did that maybe? Could that? No, okay. Looks like it's lined up perfectly, or as perfectly as it needs to. Yeah, there's a bit of a height issue. L grab Z. Let's put this right here. So this is the basis. So that should still work perfectly fine without any weird issues. Is the crown we wears, sadness he bears, left awake while weeping for his fate. Ah, the interlude. The last few minutes. Okay, so that can be deleted now, because those are the old eyes. What? It's not terrorizing though. I mean, usually when I do something to streamers for 7 hours, that's terrorizing. Because I'm all creepy and greasy and sticky and slimy and drippy and So we have this now. I Slightly okay, this is second life body. So when I do this and this, select this and then do a Control J, all these blend shapes are now here. The question, however, is, do they still work? Okay, music's gone. That's it. Fall of an Empire. Okay. A symphonic metal opera. There used to be one or two more of those. Skybolt lyric video. Sweet. The Pinky Side of the Moon. Oh, Forever Free Prony. This was also a very nice guy. Like sweet. He can do lots of music and shit. A concept album remastered in 2018. Okay, that's somewhat remastered. Is that actually his name? Felix W? Remnant from the Ashes. Okay. So let's select the screens. What the?
My little home, this little town, they don't need me. My simple life, this simple grin.
Okay, screens are not working.
Their lion eyes, my cracking shell.
Awesome.
Phony smiles, my low morale. Emotional warfare has got the
Okay.
best of me. When you're without me, it'll be easy to share.
Let's activate this. So every time I select this one, so this is a little thing here, UV sync selection. So if I press L on this one, it'll only select this. So screen standard. Oh, fuck you too. There. How about this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Boop. Screen number 2. So that one slipped forward again because I'm now editing this blend shape. Chip. Chip. Smaller. Just deselect this screen. This screen.
They wouldn't mind, they wouldn't care, and I wouldn't let them. No serenade, no lullaby, no metaphor can change my mind. 'Cause somewhere out there is my once upon a time.
Screen number 3. 1 second. I will give you something to jump. And it won't be a jump scare this time. So... okay. Choo! Pew! Okay. Jump, Makupi! Jump! That's just lame. That's my trick! Though it's much more fun when like the screen is full. I think there's the I don't think you need to jump now. Like jump, bump, jump, bump, jump, bump. That should work. It doesn't want you to jump. Okay, let me help you jump. Sodom and Gomorrah! Death, violence, blood and gore! What dance is on user CD? Okay, I don't care.
They say that the moon is a place that every astronaut dreams of going someday. And I found myself no different. I had also figured that being alone would be the answer to my jealousy.
Okay.
It was perfect. I had found it. The place where I could be alone, but not truly lost.
Okay, that's it.
The place where I could be happy, while away from my friends. Where I could breathe my own air, sharing it with none.
So there was a quick way of getting rid of all the unused slots. Fuck you. Unable to remove... Oh, yeah, of course. How about this? There we go. Oh, did you just jump into the... Did you just jump into the abyss? Here. Have some more, my guppy. Have some more, my guppy. It's like feeding fish. Have some more, my guppy. Yeah, it's clearly more fun when there's people around, like in your breakfast streams, when the entire counter is full. That's fun. That is super fun. Good job! Okay. Are you cheating the system by Aren't you a trickster? Okay. I have my eyes on you, little miss. Okay, I almost forgot that we have to rig this city. So the... Oh, the fuck is that? The only thing that we can keep is left eye and right eye, because those are like behind the screens and they are already rigged to... at least they do have the the vertex groups. They are not yet parented to this. Armature deform, they are now parented to this. Yeah, who would ever think that you would do something as as rotten as cheating in a game? You're way too cute for that. Am I right? Hmm?
How could they? I can't believe it! They had a party without me! Without Pinky! I mean, you just don't do that! But who cares? It's not like you need to follow that rule now. I mean, I think Amina, Diane, Pie need the rule. And if I think Amina, Diane, Pie am not there at all, then we won't have to follow the rule. It's a double win. They're fine down there, and I'm fine right here.
Did you just answer to Pinkie Pie? I mean, it's the best thing to do, answering to Pinkie Pie. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. Do I have symmetry on? Yes, I do. Awesome. It's a kitty paw. Elfie say hi. Hello, Elfie. What did I just do? Yeah, there was also a I don't know from who it was, but it was a also a song about Celestia being on the moon. And she was like, hey, I'm going to have a great vacation. Okay, 1,000 years is pretty long, I'm bored. That was pretty cute too. Chatting all on my own. Yeah, I'm used to that, man. I feel ya, Pinky. Pinky Pie.
Come to think of it, you'll never see me again. Don't even
No.
ask how I've been. And don't even think about me.
There was also one track that was animated by... I think it went like this. So they made an animation with a song, and that animation apparently was cute enough to entice the original voice actors to sing to that song, and that's very cute. It's also a very, very nice animation. 2D animation scribbles and stuff, but it was all that was so sweet. Selection to cursor, and now I may want to just do this here and then do this, so this is exactly in the center, and I can just do this and this and this and this and this and then this again and then there. Centered. Tedious clicky, but not too difficult. Just gotta keep your concentration up so you're not compressing everything into the wrong spot. Come on. Cursor to selected. Cursor to selected. What am I doing? Brain, I know we're close to having another short or longer break, but please concentrate. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. Do I? Okay. I mean, I'm just browsing through YouTube, and I hope that none of the songs here, especially the sung ones, which are all covers from something, or even actually let me hear Forever Free Brony. This guy here also creates original music, as far as I know. There. Oh, stretchy. Wee, Link! Oh my god, there's a Link! Oh no! Oh, I entirely read that wrong. You know what kind of music I listen to? Yeah. Brain didn't register the sentence in the correct manner you phrased it, and that was totally my fault. It's nothing to do with you. It's like mishearing what someone said, but instead of mishearing, you're misreading. Happens a lot to me. I mean that, or was it Egypt Central? Hans, get the Flammenwerfer! Or was it Egypt Central? What is the band? There was something around the corner of metal-ish? Rock-ish? I'm not too sure actually. Armature image. Yeah, your sentence was entirely correct. I was just completely not reading what you wrote. So I'm going to kill these 4 bones because I don't need them. And the rest is allowed to stay. Egypt Central. Oh, they're not even at the same place. They're slightly offset. Huh, interesting. Maybe that explains why it didn't mirror the correct position. But I don't care. That's something no one will probably notice. Actually, let me see if I can find this. Boop. Actually, let's do this here. What was the name of the song? My Little Pony. Was not Lullaby, or was it Lullaby? Oh, Lullaby for a Princess was so great. That's such an awesome song. Children of the Night. Ooh, a song sang by Luna. Oh, so great. She needs to. She should have sung way more songs. Can you stop with the German, please, YouTube? That's so annoying. I entirely forgot this, the name of this song. That's super annoying. I mean, Open Up Your Eyes was pretty awesome too, but okay. Stop that shit. Welcome back, Lyco. Lyco, do you remember the pony animation song where Celestia stayed in bed? And then Twilight was like, oh wait, it's already 9:30, why is the sun not rising up? And she's like totally confused and is looking through books, and then there's a starlight glimmer coming up, and it's like, yo, why don't you just teleport to Celestia and see what's up? And Twilight was like, oh right, I can do that. And then they gather together, and it turns out that she was just sleeping in, and that Luna was already trying to wake her up. Do you remember the lyrics? Or not even the lyrics, the song itself? The name of the song, god damn it. The name of the song. Do you remember it? Welcome back, Redstone. Also had a cute frame-by-frame animation, or keyframe to keyframe animation more specifically. I just don't remember it anymore. Like, what was the thing? Okay, I'm curious now. What are Okay, you have all these vertex groups, but they are not assigned? What? Okay, great, you know what I mean. That's awesome. Not going too crazy here. That's good to hear. Okay, so if I zoom right in, I should have the red eye and yeah. So right eye, left eye, that's good. If I go for this here and just scoot this back a little. Oh, I need to scoot the eyes forward. Blend shapes. Always remember the fucking blend shapes. If you make changes to the mesh after making blend shapes, make sure it's the basis. If it means you have to undo everything you've done, do it. Do it. Do it, and I can do it. There we go. Celestia's Lullaby. It's not Lullaby by with the Queen. God damn it. Okay, that needs to be solved, but not on this stream, not today. Oh, are you preparing your own food, Shin? Okay, let's go through this again. We have a happy, we have an angry, we have a sad. We have the standard screen, which is now back here. We have screen number 1, which is now back here. We have screen number 2, which is now back here. Screen number 3 and screen number 4. We have a tiny left eye. So this here's the left side and this here's the right side. We have a big left eye, we have a slit left eye, we have a thin left eye, we have a happy left eye, we have a sad left eye, and wait, a shifty eye to the left eye, we have a shifty eye to the right eye, and we have some tiny right, big right, slit right, thin right, happy right, sad right, shifty eye to the left right, shifty eye to the right. There we go. And all of these blend shapes are working, at least yet and for now. Right, and everything else would be getting this. Actually, yeah, right. Rigging. The hardest part. Because I can't get this into I can't get this hotkeyed into the edit mode. God damn it. Okay. So the hardest part is rigging. I have no idea where to start or what to do. No, I'm kidding. So mask mode, L to select linked. We are using an add-on, the white Pi menu, I believe is the name. $5, $5. It's really worth it. It saves you a ton of clicking, especially for organics, where you have to fine-tune your weight maps here and there, and it's just like, oh. Okay, you did not generate those. Oh, of course you didn't, because I didn't do this. Would you generate them now? Would I, if I do this mask mode, press L. The naming convention should be fine. So, no, out of the mask mode, select the bone, into the mask mode. Okay, so it does that, that's great. So it generates the missing bone, and once I select the missing bone, it has perfectly weighted over. Awesome. That's how I like my Blender. Mask mode, deselect the mask, do this.
Try to get me to see that I belong somewhere free.
The only annoying part of this is that it's not possible to...
I just feel alone.
Can I get a little bit of a weight here? No. Blur this.
Chance to stay.
That should look
Faded away.
somewhat. Subtract. Do not paint there.
But hey, I know tears are
Or maybe do, but not. Come on, where are you? Average? Blur.
watch as the blue
Yeah, it's fine.
visits you.
This is fine. This, mask mode, deselect, select. Ah. So I feel like the next project for VR chat that I'm going to do on stream is probably going to be something entirely new. I do have an idea. The question is, what do you think of this idea? So the idea is to make a Proot, which is... Let's see if I can find this here just by Proot. Of course not. No, no, no. Okay, so a Proot is essentially this here, but in cute. So it's a bit more like a bunny, a protogen bunny, essentially. I'm afraid to look after more pictures without hiding what I'm looking. Beat Saber Proot. Okay. Yeah, no. I may have to resort to going into some questionable archives, picture archives on the internet. Are you telling me that... Oi! Let me undo my... Oh, you fucking idiot. Ah, you cunt. There, Protogen Proot at .com. Are you telling me that this here is cute? I mean, it certainly has something going for it, but I wouldn't specifically say this is cute. Okay, let's see if I can find a better representation of the Proot. I just need to find Twitter. And what is this? Right, thank you for the retweet. Fearless Randomus, do you? Yes. Okay, here's your account. Wait, I can just click on this here and then browse through, right? That looks fancy. I have no idea what it is. That's a standard protogen. That's not a protogen. That's an icon. That is Deadly Dreamer Vampire, but can endure sun. Oh my god.
Fearless, no. Fearless, yes.
It's never been so hard.
Give me a second.
And I think my hooves have taken me too far.
Are you fucking kidding me? I know exactly that you've done some icons and other prude stuff. And it's not about not disclosing what I'm actually looking up here, it's more about being afraid to stumble across very questionable art and showing it live. Almost.
I've tried convincing otherwise. I'm feeling so alone. Things aren't looking on the bright side.
Got the drama. Ooh.
If I just had some way home, we'll take you there. It's not too late, so just hop on. Are you ready, Pinkie Pie? Are you with us, Pinkie Pie? Can you hear
Ooh, that looks awesome. Look at this design. Look at this design. That's like a moth or a head of something that could be down here. Like, oh, wow. ML Crow, White Crow Ball is the Twitter account of this year. That looks awesome. Wish I could design something like this. But I'm not really a designer. I just find stuff on the internet and be like, that's a nice inspiration. Where are your fucking prudes? Phyllis! Why are you doing so many retweets? Why are you not uploading more prude art? I'm blaming Phyllis Randomis for me not for me just doing browsy stuff here.
Who am I? How could I not even think for a single second how dismal I'd be without your intervention? Prevent unpleasantness and smile, lacking your presence.
She does very cute art though.
Flagging to prevent myself with the hardest lesson of all. But it's just a fool's errand, projecting a mask of its own rejection. A farce, a lie of its own invention.
I am way too invested now to not keep scrolling and find the fucking prude. That's just a protogen. Okay, that's a strawberry protogen. Okay, let's do a little countdown here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha! There we go. Prude. Fries in the oven may or may not soak the... Ooh, garlic oil. I still have this garlic paste in the tube. So this is a fruit, and this is actually what I want to design. I'm going to give this a shot, and you're going to watch me struggle because this is some unusual shapes, and I've actually not done any real modeling in a very, very long time. At least it feels like a very, very long time. So stuff is definitely going to be interesting. Okay, I would like to do this here. Is that okay? Yeah, that's okay. Alright, so we got this now. The next stop is going to be this. So actually same old, but we're doing things a little bit different. So I need the screen selected and I need the body selected. I do not need the antenna selected, but everything else. The eyes should also not be selected. Are the eyes selected? Fucking free style edge mark. Yeah, that looks good. And when I tap into this mode now, everything is now pretty. However, instead of painting this, I will just go into a different mask mode, the vertex select. So every white vertex here is now receiving the stuff that I painted on. And we have the head here, and maybe I should switch to add. Now we have the head added here, and I will just click assign. Bam! Done! So if I go out of this and out of... so much for tapping out of this object mode. Grab this and move the wing. Actually, let's activate the symmetry mode here. So both wings are moving, and this wing is moving, and this antenna is moving. In fact, both antennas are moving, because I'm moving the bonus. And when I rotate this, or grab this and put this here, it's really only the head that's moving, or rather everything on the head, because these wings here are parented to the head, so they move with their parents. Same for the eyes, so nothing sticks here. So rigging is a success. That's it. Next up will be Substanza Painter with the UVs that we already did, and they're already sorted out. So this here is where it belongs, and everything here is also where it belongs. So when we pop this into Substance Painter tomorrow, we should be good to go without too many issues, hopefully. Link detected. Oh my god, no! I'm doing this, boy. Should I continue my Twitter? What the? That is cute, actually. Melon. melon. You go poof. You go poof. You go. Wait, no. Actually, I want to save image as you are going to.
How it ended.
Boop, boop, boop. Proot. Reference. Save. Oh, that was from Cerise Bobo. Let's follow Cerise Bobo on Twitter. Why not? There we go. Oh no! Links detected. Yeah. So that's where we're going to be tomorrow. So that'll be rearranged, and it'll actually look better after we're done with this. Hopefully, at least. Because right now this is having some weird issues here, as we all can see. So there we go, and yeah, I'm going to continue on this bit here. No, wait, actually I need to continue on this one here, because there's stuff to do. Like rendering shit. Right, so. Right, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I told everyone I wanted to do at the beginning of the stream. Okay, so let's look for a victim. Beat Saber Plus, Beat Saber Plus, Beat Saber Plus. I would like to rage into a different art stream. See, we have Niji and Meow. Who else do we have? We have Nolfin, who is currently apparently drawing. Nolfin, that sounds cute. What else do we have? Dishonored, just chatting, Tomb Raider, Minecraft Dungeons. Oh my god, that looks pretty. Elden Ring, chatting. Yeah, I think I'm going to Nolfin here. Yeah, I don't care about your stupid the Northman. Wait, Magic had someone last time I wanted to do a raid, but Magic's not here. So that's on him. Art and Chill, let's go! Drawings, commissions... Where? I have no idea. But he's drawing a cat. Well, they are drawing a cat. Kitty cat. Cat? I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. So... let's do the slash raid there. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Blue, for keeping me company through all these 7.5 hours of pure boredom and not understanding anything of what I'm doing here. If there's ever any questions, please feel free to ask. I will answer them in the best of knowledge, with the best of knowledge, and in the greatest depths that I can muster and know. If anyone would like me to show them something, please do not be afraid to speak up and be like, yo, can ya do the shit though? And I'll be, fuck you, no. No, and yeah, tomorrow we will be starting at about 9:30, so just like today, and the stream will also go for about 7.5 hours, almost 8. Oh, diarrhea! Oh fuck! I have to go. That was my heart. What did I forget? Yeah, so thank you for thank you for tuning in, and tomorrow we will speak English too. So don't worry about it. If you want to learn some English, I can try and help you too. So it'll all be fine. Let's hit enter on this one. It's going to be for a few seconds anyway. You can do it, Blue. I believe in you. I believe in you. Bye bye Lyko, bye bye Blue, bye bye Shin, bye bye Red. Und wir raiden jetzt zu Nolfin. Pup, lass dem Guten ein bisschen Liebe da. Ich glaube, der ist ganz nett. Bestimmt. Bye bye.
Heiko, danke für den Raid. Arigato, ihr habt gezeichnet. Was habt ihr Schönes gezeichnet? Die versuchen gerade Nekos zu schattieren. Also war mein Ziel, aber irgendwie kriege ich das nicht so ganz hin. Danke für den Headbett. Die machen so ein bisschen darunter. So. Ui, noch ein Follow hinterher, danke. Danke für den Support. Wir haben im Blender ein Storyboard fertig gemacht. Oh, du kannst mit Blender umgehen? Respekt, Respekt. Ich hab's mal versucht, aber naja, aber okay. Boah, okay. Du bist ja breit gefächert. Warte mal, ich will da mal kurz reinschauen. Aber könntest du Ich muss da auch noch was ändern. Ich glaube, die Kitties kann ich jetzt einmal so lassen. Da. So, wo sind die Outlines? Nein. Da. Oh, ich glaube, du kannst. Tada, hi. Na, wie geht's dir? Mann. Ich hasse es. Leon, hi. Einfach so lassen. Beschissen. Warum? Wegen gestern? Oder wegen heute Morgen? Mir geht's ganz gut. Ich kann mich nicht beklagen. Struggle gerade nur mit dem Mund. Wegen die jetzt gerade. Warum wegen jetzt gerade? Was? Dein PC? Was ist mit deinem PC? Ja, denk mal sehr bald. No. Warum? Wieso denkst du das? Okay, ich diesen scheiß Wunderchen. Ah. So, ich glaube. Ja, ich glaube, so ist es in Ordnung, oder? Da gehe ich nochmal ganz nach hinten. Mal ganz nach unten. Zu viele Ebenen. Alter, wie viele Ebenen das sind. What the fuck? So, ich bin unten angekommen. Dann nehme ich weiß. Mein Internet ging down. Okay. Ja. Wir machen das einfach so. Und so. Nehme ich weiß. Leuchten. Vermutes. 50. Die wahrscheinlich an meiner an deiner was? Grafikkarte? Und das gleiche mache ich mit ihr auch. Ah. Okay, nee, lassen wir. Das eine Lücke vergessen, ja, aber es sieht auch nicht hübsch aus, ich lasse es. So reicht es. Ich kann aber eine Katze nehmen und die woanders hin verschieben. Guck mal, das könnte man animieren, Leon. Dass sie so rumschweben. Nur was drückst du eigentlich immer? Ich drück das über STRG. Stift? Heißt das Shift? Ich weiß es nicht. Und wenn ich das oft hintereinander drücke, dann kommt so ein Piepton. Was ist das? No. Ey, jetzt darf ich die Ebene suchen, das ist euer scheiß Ernst. Nein, 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 da. So, dann sind wir fertig. Dann wird es abgespeichert. Wir hätten eigentlich auch ein Osterbild draus machen können, stimmt. Jetzt muss ich sagen. Ein Osterbild wäre auch bestimmt nice geworden. Aber jetzt ist schon fertig. So, ich würde dann sagen, wir machen mal Emotes, ne? Wir haben noch Zeit. Das heißt, let's go. Wir skizzieren Emotes. Wie viel habe ich denn? Ich glaube, ich habe noch... Ich darf, glaube ich, insgesamt 5 Follower-Emotes machen. Und ich glaube, es sind gerade 3 da, oder? Ja, okay, da kann ich noch 2 machen. Okay, let's go. Wir machen einfach das auf. Und dann erstmal alles und alles weg. So, jetzt seht ihr, wie ich Emotes mache. Weiß nicht, an was man das überhaupt erkennen kann. Vielleicht an den Farben? Ah, Emotes, ja. Also wir brauchen einen Snack-Emote, okay? Das heißt, ich nehme jetzt mal einen dunklen Bleistift. Was soll ich snacken? Pizza?
Hummer?
Hummer? Soll ich einfach so einen Hummer essen? Warte. Wir haben hier irgendwie vorne noch so Ding, ne? So, ich weiß nicht, Fühler? Was sind die Fühler? Ich weiß es nicht. Ich muss mir gleich Bilder von Hummer rausholen. Hier, mit das mal weg.